Hello, Mark, back to what I'm going to be today. We're back with Grisaia.
After a prolonged absence, yes, here we are.
Yes,
Hello.
also for the first time in the last 3 videos I recorded, the game actually has a fucking background OST at the start of the video.
Oh yeah.
fucking Ito Seka just like turning off the fucking OST for when I have to start the part, so it just gets real fucking awkward. When I start talking for too long and my headset just turns itself off. Anyways, human beings are multifaceted creatures. That's not uncommon for someone who seems one-dimensional at a first glance to reveal a dramatically different side under even light investigation. Many people don't stop at being two-faced. There are plenty of us out there with 3 or 4. A simple case might be a scumbag who sometimes plays the good guy, or vice versa. These multiple faces are part of what makes people interesting, but also complicate our relations with others. People living in this dorm are no exception to the general rule. Sometimes I wonder if Makeda even thinks in Japanese. Her actions and words are so garbled. Sachi's extraordinary obedience and obsessive honesty are equally mysterious. Anyone could guess there's more to those two than meets the eye. But Amane could be oddly evasive and poker-faced at times as well. And even our mentally derailed airhead Michiru has markedly uncharacteristic moments. I think it's safe to conclude everyone here has something of a hidden side.
んで、一体いつユミちゃんは出れるの?
Say what? I'm killing time in the lobby after school when Makina suddenly approached me with a strange question. Did it? By which you mean what? Is that the same Dera from Michiru's Tsundere, the lovey-dovey side of a split personality?
そうだよ。他に何があるっていうのよさ。
Dera is now a fairly common slang term. The contrasting Tsun suggests a pointed hostile attitude towards others. Dera implies a complete opposite, a sweet and friendly approach. The widely known tsundere personality exhibits both behaviors, creating a strong contrast or gap that many find attractive. Apparently. Personally, I'm not particularly well informed on the subject. While I have some interest in pseudo-tsundere Matsushima Michiru as a subject of observation, my curiosity is entirely directed towards the less artificial elements of her personality. The tsundere attribute itself isn't especially interesting or appealing to me. In short, I don't really give a damn. To ask a question like that, I think you first need proof that Sakaki has data tendencies. But there ain't least concrete grounds to support that conjecture. Do you possess any such evidence? For starters, I asked Makina about the premise underlying her question on the off chance there might be some rational thought behind it.
ねえよ、そんなもん。
Look, kid.
ねえけどさ、だって思わね
Evidence.
あんなにごっつりと周りに壁作りまくって孤独を気取ってたら、なんかそのうちに、やだ、そばにいてくれなきゃやなのとか言い出しそうじゃん、あの黒髪。
That would certainly be a striking contrast. In respect, this theory of Sakaki seems to line up with the standard tsundere concept, but I have to say, though, I don't think she really fits that neatly in the tsundere
世
category.
の中にはクーデレって人種もいるのよさ。
I see. Kudere, is it? I've picked up this term somewhere as well. Seems the popularity of the tsundere concept gave birth to a variety of subspecies. The kudere in particular proved durable enough to gain its own semi-independent status. Unlike the outright aggression of Tsun, Ku suggests a cool and different attitude. Kudere feigns apathy, keeping others at a distance by means of apparent disinterest, but secretly craves intimacy. To date, Sakaki Yumiko has certainly demonstrated a consistently cool attitude, if not the lovey-dovey side of the equation. Makina, do you not want to make Sakaki go into Dera mode?
おう。
For what reason?
興味本位。
Let's see. Sakaki herself happened to hear that response, things would probably get even chillier. But I guess it's foolish to hope for anything more from Akina. Well, are you expecting to accomplish something by complaining to me?
そうそう。だからお兄ちゃんにも協力してほしいのよさ。
You want me to cooperate in turning Sakaki Dera?
いいんだ。
And now you suddenly turn to a fucking Rushka.
It is May Day after all.
I quietly fold the newspaper I'd been reading earlier, stand up from my seat without a word, and walk off toward my room. Just as my hand reaches the doorknob, Makina's round face reappears before my eyes, her shoes screeching on the floor.
おい、何しかとして部屋へ引きこもろうとしてんだ。こっち来て話の続き聞け。
Couldn't even see what that one was playing.
From the depths, I think. That's where Makina came from, I wonder sometimes.
Yeah, I can see it.
That strange
It was
kraken-like
indeed
creature.
from the depths. Either way, good that it reminded me, set to invisible. Unfortunately, I have no interest in any of this. Go try the others instead.
やだよ。この計画はお兄ちゃんが参加しないとうまくいかないんだってば。
Why?
それはほら、ユミちゃんだって女なわけだし。
Well, it's true enough that I'm the only man on this dormitory, but I don't think that really works in my favor when dealing with Sakaki. If anything, quite the opposite. She seems to see it as something of a strike against me. I don't think that really makes... Hey, Makina. Without even waiting for a response, Makina shoves me back towards the lobby.
いいからこっち来るのよさ。もうみんなも呼んであるし、お兄ちゃんだけスルーとか許さないのよ。
A group meeting? For this crap? That night, everyone except Sakaki gathers in the third floor laundry room. This is the third floor? I fucking pity the poor bastards that had to carry the goddamn vending machine up here. What?
Just carrying around vending machines. Just a misadventure, I remember.
Amane and Sachi seem to be operating as normal, but Michiro apparently forgot about the meeting and had to be dragged out of bed. He's stifling a weary yawn at the moment. At the center of the group, Makina gleefully surveys their troops, then begins to speak.
というわけで、皆様にお集まりいただきました理由は他でもない。榊由美子についてであります。すでにお兄ちゃんには話したけど、黒髪、そろそろデレとかないとキャラも弱いんで一丁どうかなって思った次第なのよ。
Spreading a large sheet of paper on the table, she writes the letter Y with a permanent marker, circles it vigorously, and adds the note, Operation Dere, to one side.
というわけで、同志たちにはこれから冷徹女をデレさせるために各自作戦行動をとってもらうこととする。作戦決行は翌一蓋丸々より。何か質問は？
Sugary goo. What a wonderful phrase.
なんか全然想像できないんだけど。ですね。私には氷の霊障しか思い出すことができません。
見てみたいとか思わねえのか？二人とも。
そりゃちょっとは思うけどね。マキちゃんがどういう作戦を考えているのかわかりませんが、返り討ちにされてしまいそうな気がします。
なんなのよさ、この日和見主義め、もうちょい乗ってきたらどうなのよさ。
Coward.
You can probably use her fucking fang as a goddamn can opener.
Yeah.
Amane and Sachi respond at once with outright pessimism. In the first place, we've been forcefully dragged to this point of the assumption that Sakaki has a hidden friendly side, and there's nothing more than nothing more than a guess based for common personality type. There's no real reason to believe that pattern has to apply to Sakaki. Amane has known Sakaki the longest among all of us, for what it's worth, and she's clearly not buying into the idea. It seems entirely likely that this Dera Sakaki is something of a Bigfoot, a product of an overactive imagination. What's more, we're talking about a woman prone to swinging blades around when provoked. As Sachi says, we adopt Makina's likely rash and aggressive plan, there's a possibility we'll suffer some casualties.
あのユミコにデレですって。
Just when I think we've reached consensus, one of the group reacts differently. As a PT, pseudo tsundere with a contrary personality of her own, perhaps Michiru is being subtly influenced by the possibility of discovering a comrade of sorts. In any case, unlike the rest of the group, she seems genuinely intrigued by the idea.
あ、チルチルが反応したか。さすがはツンデレだな。見直したぞ。こんなことで見直すな。つか何を一体見直したのよ。わけわかんないわよ。
へえ、みちるは榊さんにデレがあるって思ってんの？
Bit optimistic, but
Very optimistic.
いや、絶対にそう思ってるわけじゃないんだけど、その。
You know, in the current situation, it actually makes sense that she clearly doesn't wear a bra, considering that she was sleeping before this, so she probably just hastily got changed.
yeah.
その、何ですか？
PJ Michiru.
なんか、あの子全然笑わないからさ。ちょっと笑ったりとかしたら、それだけでもなんか安心するというか、そう思って。あ、
うん。
何よ、いきなりみんな黙っちゃって。私なんか変なこと言った？
いや、なんか珍しくまっとうなこと言ったなーって思って。
らしくねえな、チルチル。あんたらね
え。いいのです、みちる様。普段のどうしようもない言動とのバランスを取るために、あえて友達思いっぽい言動を混ぜて均衡を保とうとするその心。私にはわかります。全然わ
かってね
まあ、みちるの言うことも一理あるし、あの鉄仮面さんにちょっとはニコニコしてもらおうってことならば私は賛成だけど。
Oh, right. Invisible doesn't get rid of the notifications.
We all go and play Geometry Dash to inveigle her into Steam games, maybe?
Hell yeah.
Or just inveigle her into Steam
私
again.
もです。
おお、みんなやっと乗ってきたな。
Oh, hold on. It reminds me. That's the wrong. Alright, not yet. I feel like the goal has shifted slightly from the original data objective. But it seems like our motive is now slightly more respectable than Makina's desire to amuse herself, so I'm not gonna complain. Okay, so I guess the next question would be... What sort of operation do you have planned out, Makina? Makina flashes a toothy smirk. And it takes her marker in one hand once more and confidently scribbles the words compliment carpet bombing in the center of the paper.
ユミちゃんに会ったら、とにかく褒めて褒めて褒めまくるのよさ。目と髪を褒め、服装を褒め、持っているペンを褒め。これはキャバレーの鉄則でもあるのよさ。
えらくまた正攻法というか、馬鹿正直というか。
I think what Amane really said there was idiot proof.
Buzz in a way.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know why, but I just... It's her saying, like, you're the hostess and she's the lonely rich guy. And all I could think of was just, oh no. Yuji's gonna take a book out of Goromi's pages. Take a page out of Goromi's book. I mean, fucking... I'm stupid.
女なんて褒めとけば機嫌よくなる生き物なのよさ。
That's more the men actually, when you really think about it.
Just give us one pat on the back and we are nourished for the remainder of the year.
Like fucking
Real?
just tell us you don't look terrible today, and we'll like fucking hold on to this for the next 10 years and feed off of that for positivity.
Yeah.
Keep it
Something-
real.
あんたもその生き物だって自覚ある？確かにストレートですけど効きそうな作戦ですよね。
そっか、そもそも作戦ってのはもうちょっとこう交渉で難解なやつの方がいいような気も
Also,
す
I
る
don't
んだ
know
けど。
why, but I all I picture is like the whole dorm fucking surrounding Yumiko like the end of fucking Evangelion. Just instead of congratulations, it's just like one like very poorly thought out compliment after another.
Not delivered by this lot.
Mm. Like, wow, you must be very good at brushing your teeth, says one of them, because she has a nice smile. So instead of saying just a nice smile,
You have a
they
nice smile
decide to
today,
go too hard.
Yeah.
Like another one, like, your hair is so nice, I wish I could keep a lock. And it's just like, it continuously is like extremely terrible fucking compliments like that.
Yeah, and then it just suddenly starts going dark, like, you have lovely skin, I can't wait to try it on.
Yeah, essentially.
It goes really dark very quick.
こういうみちる様のようにパスタ食っとけば幸せみたいな生き物が大多数ですし、効果は十分に期待できるのではと思います。
ちょっと何よ、パスタって何よ。そりゃ好きだけど食べてるとき幸せだけど。好きなんじゃん。
幸せそうですね。
Seems like there aren't any particular objections. In that case, we may as well give marketing strategy a try.
了解。では全員私の指示に従うのよさ。
Miyama
So?
Academy Classroom.
坂木さん、
Giant enemy
おは
spider.
ようございます。
Not the giant enemy spider.
あ、ええ。
おはよう由美子。いつ見ても綺麗な顔してるわよね。
え？坂木さんは目が綺麗なんですよね。だから一層顔が引き立つ気がします。ちょっと何なの？
She's just confused.
そうね。でもやっぱり私は顔全体かな。小顔だし、顎もシュッとしてるし、そういうとこがやっぱり。
ですね。全体的なバランスがいいから綺麗なんでしょうね。
制服もすごく似合ってるし。ねえ、どうやったらそういう。
She just
Are
leaves.
Just
坂
walks off.
木さん？
由美子さん。
Let's be honest, considering who her father is, this is probably just backfiring because she's used to people just trying to fucking pretty up to her by just throwing compliments at her that they do not mean at all. So yeah, this entire plan is going to go terrible.
言っちゃいましたね。
Whoa, what the fuck?
What?
Sorry, I got mildly distracted playing with like this fucking like plastic bag closer thing and it actually just launched it.
Oh.
あら、珍しいわね。榊さんがここにいるなんて。
Hey
Ladies
yo.
and gentlemen, strategically place bubbles.
Hold on, I need to check something actually. Because the okay, there's nothing. We are still fine. This is like 20 minutes into the video. We should be okay.
お、マジだ。由美ちゃんここの風呂なんか来るんだな。
That implies that you think she doesn't bathe.
ええ、ちょっと。
Only wait, hold on. Only occasionally.
Yeah,
So
They do have
so she
individual-
doesn't bathe regularly, is what you're trying to tell me.
they do
Ew.
have individual bathrooms, but wonder how often they're used.
ふーん。ねえ、ここ座っていい？別に構わないわ。ふーん。人の体を頭から足まで見て。何のいや、
Video
改
nuke.
めて見ると、榊さんってバランスいい体してるなって。なんか運動とかしてんの？そうでないとこの体型は維持できないよね。
You know, Amane does it in a good way. Like, it does not seem as forced. Like,
Yeah.
when fucking Michiru and fucking... Sorry, brain fart.
Looking completely unnatural.
Oh, bless.
Sachi, thank you. Sometimes I just have this moment. Yeah, when fucking Michiru and Sachi walked up to her, they just like unnaturally started talking like, wow, you're so pretty. Wow, it must be because of her eyes. Amane is actually like, you know what? Now that I actually like look at you, you actually have a very well-kept body. Like, tell me your routine. Like, I've been struggling essentially. Like, she's disguising it a bit more.
だよな、マネキンっての。ああいう感じだよな、彼。
いいなあ。私もちょっとだけ痩せてお尻小さくなったんだけどさ、榊さんの見てるとバカらしく思えちゃうよね、どうにも。
ユミちゃんのが岡山の桃だったら、アマネーのは植木のスイカだよな。いて。
それはともかくとして、いい体してるわよね。これならユージだって。あれ、榊さん？やめてちょうだい。私先に出るわね。どうしてだろう。機嫌損ねちゃったのかな。なんだありゃ。生理か？おっさんみたいなこじつけの理由つけないでよ。
Yo. No need to stalk past without a word, is there?
別にあなたに用事もないもの。
Maybe not, but I don't think
Such
many
an
people would
NPC
take that
answer.
as a valid excuse for completely brushing off your classmate.
それで何の用なの？
Nothing particular. Just trying to be reasonably friendly myself.
だったら私は行かせていただくわ。それじゃ。
Come on, it's nothing to get angry about. Scowl like that and you're just putting your beauty to waste.
ちょっと、あなたもあの一件に絡んでるの？
On what specifically? Can't say I know what you're talking about.
その、急に何か私のことを。もういいわよ。失礼するわ。
One of them still had the echo from the back.
Yeah, I think that was a bit of negligence on the on Frontwing's part there.
Yeah, Amane still had the fucking bath echo.
Yeah.
I can't fucking replay it. The fucking replay button just straight up doesn't work. The group's heavy sighs resound throughout the lobby.
作戦は見事失敗に終わったのよさ。
Next, our strategist mumbles an admission of defeat. Continued to stubbornly press Operation Dera until the very end, but our barrage of compliments never produced anything resembling a positive reaction. Quite the opposite, Sakaki's strengthening resistance prompted frequent retreat. Well, I guess it's only natural that you get a little suspicious when everyone you know suddenly starts complimenting you simultaneously.
やり方がまずかったわよね。もっと自然にできたらよかったんだけど。
Again, no fault of Amane's. She actually made it somewhat natural. Like, the only issue that Amane had was at the end, like, I bet Yuji would, and then just, she gets cut off because, like, going up to your class, like, female classmate, complimenting her on how she looks, on how he has a very nice body, and be like, wow, I bet this male classmate of ours would tap that for sure. Like, what?
Just completely bludgeoning the way forward.
Exactly.
そうですね。フォーメーションも不自然というか、ミスマッチでしたし。
おっと、ここで大本営批判か。憲兵をよこすぞ。あんたが考えな 私にやったのも一因でしょうが。
by the Emperor.
後悔はせん。未来のために反省はするが。
何格好つけてんのよ。つか反省してね。
But in any case, I suppose we now know that Sakaki doesn't react to this sort of flattery.
パスタで満足するタイプではなかったということですね。
だからなんでそこで私の方を見るのねえ。
This Operation Dera fails to produce the desired change in Sakaki Yumiko. If anything, it seems to have brought her attitude from cool down to outright chill. The next day, I'm heading to Sakaki's room in order to drop off a package of hers that arrived on a group mail delivery just now. Normally I'd just leave it be, but this cardboard box was large enough to protrude dangerously out of the mailbox. I thoughtfully decided to bring it to her directly. Sakaki-en! This hour should probably be somewhere inside the dorm. There's no sign of her leaving this morning, so her room is the most likely possibility. Sakaki! It's open. The door to Sakaki's room stands slightly ajar. Oh, he's normally pretty careful about her privacy, so this is a distinctly unusual situation. Before I realize it, I'm peeking through the opening into her room. Hey, Sakaki! And in the center of that room, I'm starting to find a spectacle quite unlike anything I've ever witnessed before.
猫。
Are you ready? Or indeed were you?
the fucking MC peeking through the door with an expression that looks like he just fucking witnessed
Dumbfounded.
the end of the world.
It gets better.
お尻ちょっと大きいかなって嫌いだったけど、そんなことなかった。
Priorities. You might want to save one of these as a
Yeah,
CG.
I just thought of that. Maybe I should, honestly. Yeah.
Probably should, yeah.
Fucking instead of actually using the picture of Yumiko, just zoom in on the MC.
制服もちょっと浮いてるかと思ってたけど。あと顔も。
I want to shoot the harpist!
Bro
So
is
he-
playing overtime.
Fucking the harpist is in the corner playing through the fire at the flames at this point.
Nah.
Playing Eruption.
Sakaki,
Did
to
you
summarize
say
his behavior in one phrase, out of character would be most apt. Sakaki twirls in front of the full-length mirror she's placed in the middle of her room. Muttering happily to herself, she examines her features one by one, grinning broadly all the while. It's hard to believe this is the same Sakaki who shot down Makina's operation. Let alone the woman who's approached the social interactions cycles between disinterest, rejection, and occasional fit of homicidal rage. Is this Dere? Not sure what to question to myself, I pull my right foot backward in an attempt to retreat. But the door groans and uncinches, and Sakaki spins round to face me.
かずみくん。
Mail just came. Got a big package, so I
So
can't
she
drop
does.
it off. I'll just leave that here.
見たの。
It might be kinder to say I wasn't, but unfortunately I'm an honest man. Tee-hee-hee, is it? Oh, congratulations on the small butt.
How to make it much
So-
worse.
I see. Okay, see you later. I close the door and break into a full arm-pumping dash away from the scene. It's not that I'm particularly afraid of Sakaki's attacks, but I don't think there are many people out there who would willingly choose to get slashed at by a box cutter. I'm certainly not one of them. Especially given the sincere promise of violence in Sakaki's eyes just now. But that's steady, alright. No one else line it may be. No matter how well hidden it is, it's actually kind of pleasant to see how Sakaki does have that side to her personality. Every human being is a multifaceted creature. Now all that's missing is her just screaming off in the distance behind him. Seems that rule of thumb applies to Kaki Yumiko as much as anyone else. They had an opportunity and they're fucking wasted it. Sakaki's data earlier this morning he left a strong impression, but there's no time to reflect on that spectacle. Our group trip to the beaches today. Oh,
Beach
okay.
episode!
We're getting another CG.
Yeah. We don't have to humiliate Yumiko.
We knew this was coming.
Mm-hmm. What's more, the weather's absolutely perfect for the purpose. Perhaps someone has been earning some good karma lately. As the group gathers around the principal star in preparation for the outing, there is a definite sense of anticipation in the air. The classmates are moving around restlessly, unable to control their fidgety and nervous energy.
このクーラーボックスはどこに積むの？
それはビーチパラソルと一緒に天音さんの車に乗せます。
お弁当はちゃんと積んだ？
はい、大丈夫です。ちゃんとトランクの中に積みました。
トランクなんかで大丈夫なの？熱で腐ったりしない？
効果が6時間持続する保冷剤と一緒に入れてありますから問題はありません。
それじゃああとはあとは何？なんか忘れてない？
Actual swimwear?
大丈夫ですよ。持ち物リストを参照しながら4回確認しましたし、出発前にもう一度最終点検を行いますから。
油断してはダメよ。いい？こういう時に限って一番大切なものを忘れてくる。言うなれば忘れ物の天才がこの私。
Self-awareness.
そんなことを自信たっぷりに元気よく言われましても。
なんだかんだ言って結局チルチルが一番張り切ってるのよさ。
Well, in my experience, the Bloms of the world tend to see this sort of event as a good excuse to boss people around.
そこ聞こえてるわよ。
Hello there, Michiru. Tell me some. You didn't even want to go to the beach in the first place, right?
行きたくないとは一言も言ってないでしょうが。私はただ暑いのが嫌だって言っただけよ。
Well, I didn't really intend to criticize you either way. If anything, the opposite seems to be more appropriate. She was opposed to the idea originally, but instead of sulking over the group's decision, she's accepted it with admirable enthusiasm. I guess she's something of a flexible spirit. No, wait, approach this from a slight different angle, and the term simple-minded might be just as accurate.
ああ、なんか言った。
Don't mind me, I'm just talking to myself. More important, are you sure you have all your personal stuff? Not forgetting anything?
この私が忘れ物？とんだお笑い種だわね。
Have you already completely forgotten what you said 30 seconds ago?
いえ、みちる様のお荷物は昨夜のうちに私がご用意させていただきましたので大丈夫かと。
If that was the only thing that she forgot that she forgets about forgetting, that would have been a mercy. Sadly, that is not the case.
I see, but you see, Sachi, Michiru earned the title of Scatterbrain Queen precisely because she's capable of leaving things behind even under such circumstances. Are you sure it's wise to have left her unsupervised?
大丈夫よ。サチに任せた私の判断にミスはないわ。
Why are your swimsuits? You do have them, right?
ああ、それならご心配なく。忘れないようにすでに服の下に着ていらっしゃいますから。
I see, good to hear, although that kind of sounds more like some Makina would do.
おうよ。私も下にセクシーな水着着てるのよさ。後で見してあげるのよ。
I'll be sure to cover my eyes because I do not want the cops after me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's something to look forward to.
も
Stop.
うね、私のちょっと出っ張った下腹部に視線釘付けで鼻血ブーなのよ。
Well, that irrepressible confidence of yours is a good thing. Probably.
みちる様、どうかなされましたか？
Yeah, I had a feeling she fucking forgot her swimsuit.
サッチ、その水着のことなんだけど。
もしかしてみちる様。
Hey now, what's the matter, genius? Don't tell me your prodigious talent for forgetting things has already exhibited itself.
うるさいわね。ちょっとしたミスよ。ちょっと私寮に戻るからここで待ってなさいよ。いい、先に行ったら承知しないんだからね。
あ、みちる様、待ってください。私も行きますから。
No, Sachi, quick, everyone in the car.
というわけですので、すみません。すぐに戻りますので。
I'm at a loss for words. Being that girl may even be worse than Makina.
もう、さすがの私もあんな忘れ物会の勝ち組と比べられたくはないのよさ。
どうでもいいのだけれど、一体いつまで私はこの炎天下の中で待っていればいいのかしら。
You don't
Carry a
have
parasol.
to stand in the blazing sun. There's shade over there. There's shade by sitting down in the car.
Carry a parasol like the lady you're supposed to be.
It hasn't even been 10 minutes yet. Bored already? I'll get you a nice ice cream cone once we get to the beach, so try to be patient a little while longer, okay?
私を子供扱いしないでもらえる？
And don't act like one. In that case, maybe she should try not to whine like one. Yeah, there we go. I by decided that actually offering her the suggestion would be more trouble than it's worth.
あ、いいな、アイス。私も欲しいのよさ。
Alright, Makina, you've been a good girl lately. I'll buy you one later.
いちご味のやつがいいのよ。
Very well. I'll drop my hand onto Makina's head in my usual manner. Well, and Sakaki, what flavor do you want?
だから子供扱いしないで。いらないわよ、アイスなんて。
どう？みんなもう準備できた？
I'm ready to go down on you.
God damn it, he beat me to it.
The only down you're going is down bad.
Guess when it comes to going bad, I'm Australian because I'm not just down bad, I'm down under bad. Terrible joke that, I know. No, afraid not. The Queen of Carelessness has returned to the dorm in search of some suit with her maid in attendance. Amane still hasn't returned the second car either.
変ね。松島さんと小峰さんはまだしも、車を借りに行ったのなら、スオさんはもう戻ってきてもいい頃だと思うけど、何かあったのかしら。
Where's she getting her car from in the first place?
いつもの車を借りに行ったのなら、多分学園北部の資材倉庫だから、そんなに時間がかかる距離じゃないと思うけど。
Should I go check up on her?
そうね。もう少し待ってみて、それでも来なかったら様子を見に行ってみましょう。
Oh, there's no real need to hurry, I suppose. The sea isn't going anywhere.
海は逃げないけれど、時間は経過するわ。私嫌よ、夜の海に入るのなんて。
I wasn't planning to wait around quite that patiently either, but it's better to approach this sort of thing with composure. Rushing tends to create more problems than it solves.
例えば？
Right, here comes a good example.
あれ？
着替えてきた。全速力でダンスした。何秒？
Oh no. She's retarded. Also, I just noticed you could. She's pointy. What
That's the thing you noticed.
Did getting changed get her excited or something?
知るかよ。
Take a look, Sakaki. This self-evident, dim-witted blonde is a perfect case in point. Desperate with the irrational fear that she'd be left behind, she has clearly stopped thinking. The instant she finished changing, she burst out of her room and dashed back over here, thoroughly embarrassing herself in the process. You see, when people rush, they make stupid mistakes. Life is just full of lessons.
確かに嫌な説得力があるわね。
何よ何なのよ。水着着てこいって言ったのはあんたでしょうが。っていうか、私の水着姿見たんだから感想ぐらい言いなさいよ。
What the fuck? want us to say? It's a goddamn school swimsuit. My thoughts, let's say, my first real thought would be why you're wearing a school swimsuit. But I get the feeling that might not be the most considerate thing I could say here as a man. When a woman asks for your thoughts, compliment her. Down any other road lies trouble. Another lesson I picked up from my time with that epitome of a troublesome woman, JB. It was good and you're very cute.
ああ、そうかい。ありがとよ。
どうして怒鳴っているのこの子。
I don't fully understand myself, but I get the feeling she's being carried along by her own momentum at this point. Poor girl may already be well past the point of no return.
うるさいわね。放っておきなさいよ。とにかくこれなら水着を忘れることはないわ。
So what, you're gonna go home in a soaking swimsuit or go home naked? Which of the two? I guess not, but what happened to the street clothes you were wearing earlier? Are you for real? Sorry, but I don't think I can justify referring to you as a tsundere anymore. You're really more of a tsundoofus.
つんぼけ
You're a clown. Makina will now amuse yourself at her expense. Alright, Makina, look at this girl and chortle heartily.
ゲラゲラゲラゲラゲラゲラゲラゲラゲラゲラ
Hardy har har.
You know, the previous line that Yuji came out with, I've just got this mental image of Markiplier putting on a deep voice and saying it instead.
屈辱
No, chortle
こんな
heartily.
屈辱は初めてだわ。英語で言うと Oh my god!
Fucking... What's the name? Asumanga Daio? Or whatever it was. Why, thank you. Oh my god! Hold on. Fucking classic. Hello, everyone. Your English hasn't improved either, I see.
ねえ、暑いし、私車の中で待っていてもいいかしら。
Come now, Michi's sacrificing what little dignity she has left for our amusement. Why not enjoy her buffoonery a little while longer?
いや、別に笑いを取ろうとしていたわけでは。
That's failed successfully.
みちる様、お召し物遅かったじゃないのよ、サチ。みちる様が早いんですよ。
Now she mentions it, you got back here pretty quickly considering you went all the way to the dome.
そりゃそうよ。何せ全力疾走したからね。飛ぶ鳥の目を抜く勢いとはこのことよ。
なんでしょう。いろいろと間違っていて軽くイラッとしますが、とりあえず服を着てください。その格好のままでは公女両族に転職しかねません。
いちいちうるさいわね。水着なんだからいいじゃないのよ。人をわいせつ物みたいに。まったく。
まあまあ、私が着替えのお手伝いしますから。
あったわよ。
Even as she mutters a constant stream of complaints, Michiu takes her clothes from Sachi's hand and then obediently begins to put them over a swimsuit. Apparently she decided resistance would be futile.
だいたい私の格好なんておっぱい半分放り出して歩いてるアマネの普段着に比べりゃまだマシでしょうよ。
Also, you gotta adore that they decide to make it a school swimsuit, but then still use this outfit where you can clearly see that she is not wearing it underneath. So my headcanon is that for some reason she's such a brainlet she decided to take off the swimsuit before putting her clothes back on.
Just put naked in front of everyone.
I mean, she probably would be that stupid. Let's be honest with ourselves.
そういえば、アマネさんはまだいらっしゃられないのですか？
Yeah, if she doesn't show up pretty soon, I'm gonna go check on her.
アマネまだなの？じゃあもういいんじゃない？ 無理してでも学園長の車にみんなで乗れば。
I really don't think that's gonna happen. The principal's car seats 5 at most. At the very least, one of us will have to ride with Amane. And if you want a more comfortable ride, wouldn't it make more sense to have 4 people in the principal's cars and 3 in Amane's?
でもアマネの車は2シーターなのよさ。
2-seater? A vehicle with a fixed passenger capacity of 2. So it's a sports car? And they call this place the Money Sink Academy, but it's pretty hard to imagine they'd have a flashy toy like JB's laying around as a dusty garage. In the next moment, a single white vehicle comes into view, crunching its way across the gravel on the athletic ground towards us. Behind the wheel, of course, is Amane. The vehicle she's driving, no matter how you look at it, appears to be a small truck. That said, it's not a Type 73 Jeep or anything, just your run-of-the-mill mini pickup.
The Type 73, I should point out, being the Japanese copy of Humvee.
やあ、お待た
That
せ。
does not tell me
ごめん
anything.
ね。タイヤの空気圧調節してたら遅くなっちゃった。
No, now that you felt the need to point it out, I'm gonna have to feel the need to fucking look it up.
At least I think it was the Type 73 was the Humvee, or it could be a bleeding other thing, like a
You mean
G-Wagon.
Mitsubishi military cheap Type 73, I assume.
Mhm.
Okay. I see. Well, that's a 2-seater too, I guess. I wasn't really expecting her to pull up in a flashy sports car, but mini truck is surprising in its own way. That's certainly well suited to carrying all our beach gear, and it's probably useful for the school to have around, but...
軽トラだからと侮っちゃいけないのよ。クラス唯一のスーパーチャージャーを搭載した4気筒 SOHC エンジン。前輪はマクファーソンストラット、後輪はセミトレーリングアームの4輪独立戦艦。フロントグリルに燦然と輝く6連星は WRC で培われたテクノロジーが惜しみなくフィードバックされた証なのよさ。
As indicated by the maker's badge, yes, it's a small Subaru truck.
Yeah, well, yeah, I know that the Pleiades is the Subaru. Like,
Yeah.
Subaru used the Pleiades.
Pleiades, yeah. Oh well.
あとはデフロックがついてれば最高なんだけどね。
The hell are you people talking about?
He doesn't know what a
Mini truck
difflock
mini
is.
truck, right? But even as I'm silently belittling the squat little vehicle, something catches my eye. Michiru, her change of clothes complete, is standing stock still at my side, and her teeth are clattering violently.
悪魔の4バーが来た。
The sandbar from hell? I don't get it. For a vehicle from hell, it looks an awful lot like your average,
Of course, Subaru would not.
Yonbar.
Subaru would take umbrage to actually being referenced, although it's in the original version.
Well, here's the thing, in my opinion. If you're a popular fucking car brand, why the fuck should you ever care that you're mentioned as a car in a visual novel or something like that? If anything, that's just free publicity.
Yeah. I think it was the implications behind some of it.
The body is still, like, new, so I'm having a hard time picturing it as a cursed vehicle whose previous owner died mysterious deaths.
で、誰が乗るの？
But when Amane asks for a companion, there is no immediate volunteer. The others exchange silent looks. What's wrong? Why is everyone avoiding eye contact with Amane?
いや、私は乗らないわよ。誰か他の人が乗りなさいな。
私も遠慮させてもらうわ。学園長、同乗させていただいて構わないかしら。
それは構いませんけど。ああ、ちょっとこら！何勝手に乗り込んでんのよ。まだ誰が何に乗るか決まってないでしょ。
失礼ね。そんなに私の横に乗るのが嫌なの？
当たり前でしょ。前に私、あんたの運転するこの車の荷台で死ぬ目にあったのよ。
Well, why are you in the bed of the truck? Hey, Sachi, tell me, is Amane an irredeemably terrible driver?
いいえ、私は乗ったことないですけど、マキちゃんからはとても運転が上手だと聞いていますよ。
Got a fact.
アマネはお家の仕事の手伝いで毎朝市場まで野菜とかお魚を買いに行く仕事をしていたからとっても運転が上手なのよ。
In that case, why is all the color drained from each of his face at the mere thought of riding with her?
そりゃ車が苦手な子もいるのよさ。私今日はチズチズの車がいい。椅子がふかふかしてるし。
Well, it makes sense to have small people sit in the vehicle that has to seat five of us. Alright, Makin and such, go ahead and get in the principal's car.
何勝手に決めてるのよ。私はアマネの隣は嫌よ。
どっちでもいいからさっさと決めちゃってよ。
How on earth does Amane drive to inspire such a violent rejection? I don't get it, but there's a siren going off in my mind. My cowardly instincts for self-preservation is screaming, don't get in that truck. I see. Alright, let's assign this with a nice impartial rock, paper, scissors match. That way, nobody's left with any hard feelings.
あんたずるしないでしょうね。
Don't be ridiculous. Alright, here goes. Rock. I have no idea what just short-circuited Michi's brain, but the instant the word rock was out of my mouth, she vigorously threw out scissors. I was just doing the rock, paper, scissors part. What are you jumping the gun for?
しかも負けてるし。
バカな。
こりゃもうあんたの反則負けね、みちる。観念して私の隣に乗りなさいな。ジタバタしないの。あんたユージより軽いし、あんたが乗った方が運転しやすいから。ほら、おいで。
引っ張らないで。死んじゃう。今度こそ死んじゃう。
平気平気。今度は荷台じゃなくて助手席だから。ちゃんとベルトしとけばもう落っこちたりしないわよ。ほら、行くよ。
She fell off the back of the truck? At that moment, I thought I understood the nature of Michi's trauma. But I was still badly underestimating the full terror of Amane's driving. I would come to understand the truth later that day. A little while into a pleasant journey to the beach, our two-vehicle convoy was weaving its way down a winding coastal road.
いやー、いい天気だね。絶好の海水浴日和じゃない？ねえ、みちる、あんた日焼け止めしてきた？今のうちにしておかないと窓側の腕だけ日焼けするよ。
うるさいわね。おとなしく前見て運転しなさいよ。
そんな必死に捕まらなくたって大丈夫よ。今日は学園長の車も一緒だし、のんびり走ってるじゃない。
But just then, a flashy sports car roars noisily up behind Amane's mini truck and begins to tailgate.
なんか元気なのが来ちゃったな。うざいから道譲っちゃおうか。
そうしよう。それがいいわ。相手にしちゃダメよ。いい？
わかってるわよ。
As Amane flips on her turn signal and begins to pull over to the left, the sports car instantly pushes its way past the truck on the right, flashing its hazard lights in greeting. Rather than pulling back into its lane, the sports car continues to power its way forward on the wrong side of the road, jumping past the principal's car as well. The car pushes its way sharply in front of the principal, just as she's about to round a curve. She's forced to jam on the brakes hard enough to send up white smoke from her tires, leaving her car shaking unsteadily from side to
鬱
side.
陶しいから一気に抜きたかったんだろうけど、むちゃくちゃだな。ああいう子ってさ、自分が下手くそだってことに気がついてないんだね。
そうね。車は安全運転が一番よね。
ねえ、みちる。ああいう子には、あんた下手くそだよって誰かが教えてあげた方がいいよね。
は
Beat him in a
ちょっと、
street
あま
race.
ね、やめてよ。
だから教育？このおちょけ取ると死んでまうぞって教えてあげなきゃ。
やめてよ。
ちょっとだけだってば。ね？
No waiting for a response, Amane steps in the clutch and begins to downshift. While giving the truck a little gas, she smoothly drops from 5th gear to 4th, then to 3rd.
What changed
In
the
the next
third?
instant, she mashes down on the accelerator.
行くぞー！そーれ！
Third, it increases our PMs.
While the supercharger grows all the more shrill, the four-cylinder SOHC engine screams in protest, and the sandbar savagely accelerates as if stung by a whip.
やめて
うるさいな。いいからほら、しっかり踏ん張ってないと頭でサイドウィンドウ割っちゃうよ。
Sandbar quickly flies past the principal's car, the needle of the RPM gauge mounted at the base of the A-pillar, soaring into the red zone within
ほ
seconds.
ら見えた。 1800cc のタボ突き転がしといてケットラに追いつかれちゃダメじゃんねえ。
ねえじゃないわよ。やめてって言ってるでしょ。追いついて何する気よ。
うんケットラにお尻つっつかれればへこむかと思ったんだけど。あらら県外ナンバーか。譲ってくれる気はないみたいだし抜いちゃおうか。
ちょっと抜くって嘘でしょ。
この先の直線で横に出るよ。
やめて
Y'all's ears okay?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot that Amane is something of a speed demon.
Michiru's
She just like me for real.
Michiru's piteous, heart-rending scream falls on deaf ears. As soon as she reaches the straightaway, Amane jams the accelerator into the floor. The white semi-truck
I love
accelerates like a
breaking
bat out of hell,
road
squeezing every
safety
drop of
traffic
power
laws.
from its engine. Yeah, she does not care about fucking safety protocols. Its tires clawing at the hot asphalt, the sandbar surges forward. With the advantage of its light frame, Amane's truck smoothly pushes its way alongside the sports car in the blink of an eye. And running side by side, the two vehicles rush towards the hairpin curve at the end of the straightaway.
突っ張るじゃん。でもいいのかな。この先のヘアピンそのスピードで突っ込んだら死ぬぞ。
嘘やめてよ。
平気平気任しときなって。こっちのが車重は軽いんだし負けないから。
負ける負けないの話してないよね。
ほらビビってアクセル抜いた。ダメじゃんもっと突っ張れよ。
ちょっとブレーキ。
はあ、ある程度速度乗ってないとコーナーの途中で失速しちゃうよ。クリップはもっと奥に取って。ここ。
Who does she think she is? Takumi Fujiwara?
I was about to say this needs initial D's music.
The fire and the flames.
You've now entered the
No,
Amane
no,
zone.
not through the fire and the flames. This needs initial D.
Fair enough.
Fucking that one fucking Yakuza 5 mini game where it's just like fucking you do street racing in a fucking taxi, and for some reason they actually just get Eurobeat music for that.
Just for that one moment.
Yeah, like all the races have actual Eurobeat music because turns out the person that was in charge of the Initial D soundtrack, if I remember correctly, is working at Ryuka Kotoko Studios at the time.
2足に放り込みながらブレーキで姿勢作ったらアングル決めてあとはベタ踏み。あらら参ったな。リアがリフトして跳ねちゃってるよ。このフロントヘビーはなんとかならないのかな。
Also, all I can think of right now is that one fucking moment in Norototo 2.
Oh yeah.
Like, yeah. After I saw that moment, I decided to check out how fucking Scott reacted to that, and I adored the fucking duality of man, where he like tried to drive it as well without hitting anybody as possible, while I tried to hit every fucking car on the street there was.
ちょっとみちる、あんた降りて荷台に乗りなさいよ。
無茶言わないでっていうかやめて。横向いてるって突っ込んじゃん。下ろして。
平気だって。
In a striking contrast to Amane's carefree, almost bored tone of voice, the guardrail draws steadily closer outside Michiru's passenger seat window.
落ちる。
だから平気だってば。アクセル踏んでるうちはちゃんと曲がってくから。ここでビビってアクセル抜いたらそれこそ落っこちるわよ。ほら出口が見えた。あらよっと。 と立ち上がりで痛恨のシフトミスかっちょ悪い落ちなかった奇跡大丈夫だって言ってんじゃん一度姿勢作ってアングル決めたらあとはハンドルから手を離しても勝手に曲がってくんだからさ見ててじゃあもう一回やるほらほら見てねほらほら
No hands, Ma!
Kareem's off the record.
このドアちゃんと前見て運転
It's a
しろもう
strange
この
day
時点
when
で自分
Michiru
が
is the
進んでい
voice
く
of
方向は
reason.
見えてるし侵入ミスでライン外して落っこちるときはコーナー入った瞬間にわかるから心配しなくても落ちる前にちゃんと落ちるよって言うわよ
How useful.
ちょっとやだみちるあんた泣いてんの
The sandbar from hell. That white devil is no myth. And Amane manipulating that demon as though it were an extension of her limbs makes her way to the beach, burning not only gallons of gasoline but years off Michiru's life.
Hell yeah, fuck the ozone layer.
When our group arrives at the beach by means of the principal's safe and steady driving, we find the two of them waiting for us, their faces a study in contrast. On one hand, Amane sticks her tongue out playfully out of her mouth towards us, as if to say, I kinda overdid it. On the other hand, Michiru stands gazing into the distance with unfocused eyes, looking like the very picture of the Buddhist enlightened soul, as if nothing in this world has to offer could ever frighten her again. From my perspective, in the principal's car, Amane's sudden acceleration had been a bit of a surprise. But we lost sight of her car almost immediately, so the incident didn't leave that strong an impression at the time. But when Michiru whispered those hoarse, toneless words, I understood that she had known hell. I would forever bear the scars to prove it.
Finally here, gentlemen.
Blazing sun harsh enough to burn the skin, salty sea air thick enough to choke on. A bunch of greenhouse flowers isolated in a shelter campus, occasional stimulation of this sort is probably a healthy thing. After unpacking our things from the cars, I set up a beach towel and umbrella to establish a base camp. A few feet away, Michiru sits motionless on the burning sand, limp as a rag doll.
海だ
See,
Didn't know that this part had the mind break tag.
I've felt that with Michiru. Just be careful about that.
It's all too apparent that the ferocious horizontal G-forces and rapid shifts in momentum she experienced inside Amane's white devil jarred Michiru's internal organs. Her powerless and separate smile suggests the possibility of brain damage. You mean to tell me that she wasn't brain damaged before?
Yeah, more so than previous.
She resembles nothing so much as a soldier wasting away from dengue fever. I don't know how to fucking pronounce that. Her glazed eyes seem to be fixed on the gate to nirvana. It's a truly pitiful spectacle. Bar bite my lower lip and avert my eyes. Michiru, can you hear my voice? I call out to her, but there's no response. Fortunately, in the next moment, an experienced orderly appears to assume caretaking duties.
みちる様まだご気分が優れませんか
ああ放っておいてすぐ元気になるから私のことは置いていって先に進んで
そうは申されましてもこんな場所でぼーっとしていては熱中症になってしまいますよせめて水着に着替えましょう私が海の家までお連れいたしますから
まあ
As Michiru mews like a spirited goat, Sachi wraps both arms around her from behind and begins to drag her off across the beach like a sack of potatoes. Familiar scene by this point. Sachi's clearly pretty used to the job herself.
というわけで私たちは海の家で着替えてくるけど
Yeah, I'll stay here and look after the stuff.
そうじゃあすぐに戻るからお願いね
Got it. As a man, getting down to my swim trunks is a simple matter of taking off my outer clothes on the spot. But I guess girls tend to want more privacy. Of course, I might be pushing it a little bit to refer to the eldest member of our group as a girl. And there's a certain female cyborg among us who would probably respond to the words, "Let's get changed," with an immediate certainly that immediately begins stripping off her maid uniform. Not to mention the shrimp who'd fling her hands into the air and cheerfully shout, "Take him off for me!" And routing out the set, a ludicrously top-heavy, totally shameless big sister type who'd have turned putting on her swimsuit into a free show for every male on the beach.
Oh.
Another thing about Sakaki actually seems like the most normal of the bunch. Weird.
私が何か
Oh, nice swimsuit actually.
Dignified.
That doesn't take long. It isn't Sakaki Yumiko, Mihama's exemplar of normality. Like, I'll be honest, I expected a fucking bikini with a pareo out of her, but that might just be because I'm superimposing fucking Arisawa on her.
Yeah, I would have done too, now that you mention it.
Just superimposing Rika over her. Like, yes, I want a better girl.
Or indeed Momiji from Jinharu as well. She had one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but like, I'm more so saying superimposing Rika because Rika also has the
dark hair, yeah.
That has dark hair and the initial cold attitude.
There is that, yeah.
Like, essentially, Yumiko is just Rika, but more violent and more in direction of hate rather than self-esteem issues.
And less musically talented.
That as well.
何それ皮肉のつもり
Nah, that's honestly what I think. Basically, not much fun. A sober woman write down the design of your swimsuit. But that's honestly what suits you best. You look good.
あなたに言われなくても地味なのは自分で理解しているわ
Oh, no,
そうやってバカにしていればいいのよ
Wasn't my intention to make fun of you. I said you look good, didn't I?
地味で面白みがないって言ったわ
What's wrong with sober? You're not wearing a swimsuit to get laughs, are you? You look fits you perfectly, Sakaki.
そうならいいわ
Hold on, what the fuck? That I don't know why, but like that, like I guess inverted hook shape there confused me for a second. Like, what the fuck's going on there? Hey, what? Hold on. Where are you going all of a sudden?
何
We're not on school grounds today, so everyone's acting as a group. Don't just wander off by yourself.
海の家でサマーベッドを借りたから向こうの木陰で本を読むわ
Scott, came all the way out to the beach, right? You can read wherever you want.
これからみんなで何かをするの
No, nothing is set in stone yet, but
決まったら呼んでちょうだい
hey, guess a change of location is enough to get that girl to play well with others.
あれは照れてるんじゃないかな
That looks like what I expected on Yumiko, but like too small on her.
Yep.
Indeed.
Like, you can actively see that it literally is too small. It's fucking squishing. Where would you be?
ユージが水着を褒めたりするからだよ
Oh, I see. Incidentally, care to explain that thing? Looking to get laughs?
変かなこれ
I'm not sure if that's the right word, but just what kind of swimsuit is that? Oh, does that thing even qualify as a swimsuit in the first place? Seems like a few pieces of string. That's a bit harsh. It's just, it's for people a couple cup sizes down her.
ああ確かに欠陥品かもこれ動くと横から胸がこぼれちゃうのよね
That's because you're wearing it so loosely. No, that's not loosely. It's literally just like
It's a bit too tight.
Yeah. It is just pressing into her fucking lady lumps. That is going to leave an outline by the end of the day.
Not least
up the top.
それがさ、あんまりきつく縛るとこうおっぱいがボヨッとはみ出すっていうか、なんか無駄にエロくなるっていうか、お歳暮のハムみたいだしさ。
On your case, I guess anything but a sexy swimsuit would have felt like a letdown in terms of character consistency.
でしょ？ねえ、どう？似合ってる？
No, it literally does not. Buy it again in a bigger size. Huh. Well, yes, it's certainly an appropriate choice to the point that it's hard to imagine anybody but you wearing it. And that's really nothing to giggle about. Wait, Amane, you've already started. You've started snacking already.
ああ、これ？海の家で着替え終わって出てきたら、お店の人がタダでくれたんだもの。焼きとうもろこし食べる？
Tell me, why do you always eat rod-shaped things like you're auditioning for a softcore porno? You really need to lick and slurp your way around it with that dirty gleam in your eye.
エッチな顔してるかな？
Alright, try eating some. We'll do a little test. I'm gonna slightly plump lips crawl across the surface of the floor, and every once in a while, with a light pant of breath through her nose, she sinks her teeth in with an expression of ecstasy. Hold on a minute. Take a look around you.
You get even more of an ASMR thing in the uncensored version.
Oh, fucking God, thank God this is the censored version.
Yeah.
That probably has the same level of awkwardness as Yuzusoft make-out scenes. Amane's white teeth peek out from beneath her pink lips as she separates her mouth from the corner with a wet pop. Looking around her, she finds every male nearby red from ear to ear, stealthily shooting glances in her direction.
あれ？なんでみんなこっち見てんの？
Because you're eating that thing in a very weird way.
そう？変かな？
誰がどう見てもエロいことしてるようにしか見えないのよさ。
You're not even gonna bother looking at her swimsuit, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Look, I was tiptoeing around that for a reason. How about a little sympathy for all the poor guys who just jerked their eyes away awkwardly?
みんなことよりどう？
It's a flying fart.
セクシーじゃね？
Actually, hold on now. We are looking at the swimsuit because, like, that is literally the same swimsuit, probably same size as well, just different color.
And appropriately sized, more to the point.
Yeah, exactly. Like, she just fucking Makina forgot he already had a swimsuit, bought a new one. Fucking Amane is over here like, oh no, my swimsuit has somehow been destroyed because I guess, I don't know, Makina decided to make fucking, like, make fucking, like, small figurines out of it or something. I guess the only choice is the other bra that Makina bought. That's my headcanon at this point. Like, Amane is currently just wearing the fucking... Alternatively, she had no swimsuit. Makina bought a new swimsuit because she was overly excited, but it was like a centimeter too big, so she just has to wear it now. Black is a pretty bold color selection.
黒は女を妖艶に見せるのよ。アマネに選んでもらったのよさ。
Sad way you both have the same size.
へへ、いいでしょう。デザイン一緒で色違いなんだよ。
Well, it's not that big a problem in Makina's case, but I really think you should have chosen something with a little more cloth, Amane.
そう？
And even as you speak, your tits begin to fall out of your top.
やば、こぼれるこぼれる。
As for Makina,
Please,
your
madam,
stomach is
don't
kind of
feel sick.
poking out there, you know.
お？このぼっこりしたお腹が可愛いってアマネは言ってたのよ。
下手に隠すより思い切ってお腹出しちゃって黒い水着でコントラストつけた方が目立たないでしょ？
I guess that is more your style, Makina, so it's all good. That's an ominous sound coming from. Sounds like something dragging itself across the sand. That moan of bitter woe on earth.
私を、私。
みちる、 ちょっとあんた大丈夫なの？もう少し休んでた方が。
冗談じゃないわよ。せっかく海に来たのに休んでなんか。うえ、チルチル、しっかり。海はもうすぐそこなのよ。海。
Pull yourself together,
takes-
soldier.
Nietzsche takes one quavering step forward, then crumbles on the spot. Without missing a beat, she begins to crawl her way towards the water, clawing the sandy beach for traction. What is it about the sea that drives her to such lengths?
すごい執念ね。
I mean, come to the beach, I think she is obligated to enjoy it to the fullest, even if it literally kills her. Before long, Nietzsche's strength fails her and a valiant struggle comes to a halt. Lying flat on her side, she begins to gnash her teeth and bewail her weakness.
チルチル、泣いてるのよさ。なんだろう、この景色。こんな。
それはきっと先週のレイブ教授のアメイジングアニマルで番組後半にやってたウミガメの産卵のシーンじゃないかな。
Oh no. Anyways, we have another swimsuit.
Very pretty.
It's fitting.
Mhm.
Also, we literally have only seen the tops of every character, so I'm just convinced that they're just fucking...
There could be spider
say
legs
it.
down there for all I know.
おーい、それそれ。卵を産み終えたウミガメのお母さんが海に帰るシーンにそっくりなのよさ。チルチル。
She's more like a newly born turtle swimming trying to get to the ocean before a bird gets her.
Yeah.
Well, no, she's saying that she's like the exhausted mother turtles trying to claw their way back to the ocean.
私、
If a bird
ウ
shows
ミ
up,
ガメじゃないわよ。
lay them eggs.
だから、私はガメじゃないってのよ。
Totally unbelievable.
みちる様、何か私にお手伝いできることはないですか？
情けは無用よ。私は意地でも自力で海へ。おお、なかなかの根性な。じゃあチルチルのことはほっといて、私たちはいち早く海を堪能するのよさ。
待ってマキちゃん、若い人は元気があっていいわね。
Uh-oh.
He's gonna print this off, isn't he?
Uh-oh.
This is gonna be printed off on Beast, isn't it?
He's went quiet. He's locked in.
Taking so many screenshots.
He's locked in.
He's just gonna stay here. This is where the episode ends, everyone.
The rest of that episode is just gonna be the next, like, fucking 3 hours of just staying on this fucking screen.
Just there's background music and sea noises.
Come on, Chizuru, you're still young yourself.
またそんな見えすいたお世辞を言って。
Well, you don't want my flattery? If so, that's work for me. Listen, no skin off my nose.
どうしてそういう意地悪を言うんです？
Sorry, that wasn't my real intention. Truth is, I've always been the childish sort of guy who teases the girls who try to get their attention. Haven't grown out of it yet.
ずるい子。
Guilty as charged.
おーい、ユージ
I have more important things to do right now, Amane. The thing to do, namely
What
being
your
Chizuru.
mom doing your mom.
I mean, I feel...
Why is Chizuru abruptly wearing a badge marked "I'm things"? Where did that come
呼ん
from?
でるわよ。行ってきたら。
I'm going to swim, Chizuru?
私はいいわ。荷物番してるから、あなたは行ってきなさいな。
But I'm the one who invited you to the beach. Doesn't really seem right to just leave her all alone.
教員相手に真面目な顔してそういうこと言わないの。
I'm trying to be pushy here, but my master always told me to give women 2 chances to say yes. Why don't we swim together, Chizuru?
私、泳げないのよ。
Want me to teach you?
嬉しいけど、それはまた今度ね。
Alright. In that case, I'll see you later.
いってらっしゃい。
He's officially our chaperone, and I guess it's understandable that you can't romp around with your students. But we came all the way out here to this nice beach, right? I don't think anyone would complain if she floated around a bit. But then I looked back, the principal sitting on the beach, passed over with one arm wrapped around her knees, fluttering a hand to urge me away. With a small shrug, I turned my back on her and headed to sea.
学園長の方はもういいの？
Not a problem, I'll give her a nice pat on the ass later. More importantly, did you need me for
You
something?
wish.
ねえユージ、あんた泳げる？
Well enough.
どのぐらいのレベルで？
Kinda hard to say exactly. Let's see, I'm good enough to earn a sea card diving qualification, I guess. When I was in America, I picked up a good number of diving credentials. Even after returning to Japan, I did a bit of rowboat training with a group of combat engineers. I'm nowhere near the level of the specialized divers from the Special Ops branch, but for more typical purposes, there shouldn't be any problem with my ability to handle myself in the water. It's been a while since I last swam in the ocean, but I don't anticipate any difficulties.
じゃあさ、マキナに水泳を教えてあげてくれないかな？
I don't mind, but my lessons tend to be pretty severe, you know. How about your teacher instead, Amane?
いや、私もできればそうしたいんだけどね。
Well, you can't swim either.
泳げないっていうか、泳ぐと水着が脱げちゃうっていうか、ポロリとこぼれちゃうというか。
For future reference, a swimsuit should generally be something you're actually capable of swimming in.
私も油断してっとパイオツがポロリしちゃうのよさ。
Yeah, no, you don't have that issue. Yes, because the cloth barely has anything to catch on. The same problem, my ass. Yeah, you know no shame, shrimp.
失敬だな。これでも一応脇の下の全肉寄せ集めてんのよ。
Can you explain to me how I'm supposed to teach the girl anything with her swimsuit is going to fall off after a few strokes?
だからさ、軽くコツみたいなものをゆるっと教えてあげればそれでいいのよ。今日は遊びに来てんだから、あんま本気にならないでいいんじゃない？
Such carelessness has led many to a watery grave.
そうやって何でも真剣に向き合うのは悪いことじゃないけど、たまには何も考えずに遊んでみたらどうなの？
Easy said than done.
まあまあ、とりあえず浮き輪もあるし、沖まで行こうよ。そしたら触らしてあげるのよ。
I don't want the cops on me, so no. And why would I do that?
じゃあ、私のも触らせてあげるからさ。ほらほら。
Hey, you pushy woman.
貧乳だけど、ツンと上を向いたあたい。
This is not something you should advertise.
Why the fuck are you in a contest with the fucking child, Amane?
さあ、どっち？
I'm gonna go for rope Chizuru if you don't mind.
We're going to Harold Bishop. We're going to Harold Bishop. We're going to march into the sea.
I'm not going to decide.
God, I'm hungry. You know, I'd like to grope. Like to grope a nice hamburger.
There was today is the
You're tempting
1st
me
of
to
May,
make more.
so there actually was like a small since it is the 1st of May, there is like I don't think other countries have this fucking thing, but essentially a lot of villages on the 1st of May put up this massive fucking tree stump in the middle of the village that essentially celebrates the year.
The maypole.
Workers. Maibaum is what it's called. Hold on, actually, let me look this up if there's like an English Wikipedia page for this. So it's
Is it
easy.
just dancing around the maypole? We do something similar.
Essentially,
My
We
my
do
older
something
brother had to
like
do
that.
that once. I avoided that fate. Thank goodness.
there's also like a straight up contest, quote unquote, like the week or a few weeks before they actually put up the fucking maypole, since it is apparently just called maypole. That's fucking surprisingly easy. Where it's just like people see if they can steal the maypole. And this is like not actually like the police isn't trying to like fucking just punish the people that do that. Like if you successfully manage to steal the maypole, you actually get to request a thing. Like essentially, it's just legal, an occasion where you can legally steal and ransom something. and that is hilarious to me. But yeah, essentially that was in the village today, and I planned on going there for lunch and to eat a little bit and drink a few pints of beer. I proceeded to sleep until like 4 p.m., so I completely missed that. Like there were still people there, but I was unsure if there were still people there when I went over there. And the only reason why I went over there was because I ordered food from the Dera joint in town. So at that point I was like, you know what?
Yeah.
I kind of just can't really do that. And they already were out of food. Like the entire fucking pig roast was just gone already. All that was left was the fucking pig head.
つまり両方欲しいと。
もうお兄ちゃんたら欲しがりね。
I'm going to throw you two into the ocean. Say what you want.
Offered as a sacrifice to the Kraken.
Just roll over like 3 times. You'll be good, man.
This could actually be another good potential CG to use as thumbnail.
You get a lovely selection of them in a minute.
Like, just frame it to where the main subject is Sachi and you can just barely see Michiru being cut off or something.
よろしいのですか？
何がよ。
みちる様がそうして砂と戯れている間に風見さんはおっぱいにつられていってしまい
You'd
ま
have to
す
see
よ。
in pursuit of breasts. A booby trap, if you will.
立って歩くこともできない状態で私にどうしろってのよ。
一言手を貸せとお申し付けいただければすぐにでもお力添えできますが。
いいわよ。
The goat.
どうせ胸じゃあまねには勝てないし。
That just sounds like she's openly committing to wanting to compete for his attention at this point.
わかりました。
うん
みちる様がそこまでおっしゃられるのであればこの小峰幸喜んでみちる様の砂遊びに加わらせていただきます。
They're gonna build a little sandcastle.
こんなウミガメにも劣る私に優しくしてくれるなんてあんたやっぱりいいやつだったのね。
私のことはいいんです。それ
That's
よ
not
り
true.
頑張
Sea
って原
turtles
寸大
are
プラハ
lower.
城を作りましょ
They're
う。
too stupid to get straws out of their noses.
A life-size version of Prague Castle.
That's not going to go well.
Remember Yuki in Norineko 2 and her weird talent of building sandcastles?
Yes.
Can you imagine her actually
It's not
doing that
sandcastles,
successfully?
It's no sculptures, but still.
Well, some sort of sculpture, but either way, just
They
leaning
cannot-
out, looking at
they
these two
cannot-
going, y'all.
They cannot build sandcastles in the middle of winter in the mountains. There's bears.
No
there. I don't
castle.
think bears go to the beach. Did you forget the fucking bear they run into at the start of the game?
Yeah, that's true. I was just thinking
Josephine!
on
You
them.
forgot Josephine!
I was just thinking because
私
he's
も
rude.
頑張ってプラハ城を作る。って原寸だ。
Life size.
プラハ城は現在のチェコ共和国にあるお城で長さは約570メートル平均幅は約130メートルで世界で最も古くて大きなお城の一つとしてギネスブックにも載
There's
ってい
not
ま
enough
す。
sand here for that.
Gotta secretly put the word met in there. Did either of you get that reference?
Met.
No? Question mark?
It's Prague
Don't
related
think I
and
get
the
that
word
reference.
met.
frog related.
The Golem
No.
of Prague.
Yeah.
The Golem of Frog.
The
I've never
Golem
heard
of
it.
Prague is categorized by being like a walking fucking golem with the word Emmet inscribed into the forehead, meaning truth. And the only way to truly get rid of the golem is to cross out the E in Emmet to turn the word Emmet, truth, into Met, death.
Interesting.
それ作れるの？
大丈夫です。お城の外観は完璧に覚えてきましたから。
いや、そういう問題じゃなくてね。
さあ、みちる様。まずは下地となるフラッチャニの丘の再現から始めましょう。
お願いだから作るのはもっと簡単なものにして。
ねえ、もうだいぶ沖まで来たんだし、そろそ
In
ろ
the
いいんじゃ
uncensored
ない？
version, we come back to them. Also, notice what's on the floaty.
Yeah, the three bit like Grisaia. I was going to comment on how I want to pop the fucking swim ring because it has French. Also, what do you mean in the uncensored version we come back to them?
Do I tell you both? You know what, sod it, yeah, I will. Sometime later, after further scenes which are in the uncensored version, we come back to Michiru having had a mound of sand placed on top of her, and then misadventures involving Sachi's finger and a crab. I leave the rest to your imagination.
I don't want to hear the rest. Yeah, I guess you're right. Let's begin the swimming lessons.
そっち？
What's that supposed to mean? It is what we're out here for.
まあいいけど。
Okay, Mark, gonna tell me, can you put your face on it?
おい、そんぐらいは寮のお風呂で毎日やってんのよさ。あまね、ちょっと浮き輪持ってて。
いいけど、何すんの？
Ah, yes, wise Machina of the ocean. What is your wisdom?
Machina of the sea, what is your wisdom?
Tits are fucking great! Ah, yes,
She
wise
would
words.
really say that.
She would say that.
見よ、必殺だるま
Turtle
浮き。
float.
だるま浮きって何？
What, you
She's
don't
not
know?
coming back
You
up.
learned that float in elementary school swimming
Huh?
class.
そうなの？うちの地元じゃそんなのやらなかったけどな。
どうなのよ。
Alright then, can you pull off a jellyfish float?
今度はクラ
Where the turtle float involves pulling your knees to your chest, the jellyfish float has you dangle your limbs loosely down like the corpse of an Indian soldier carried along the Gachi River.
ゲ？なんとなくわかるけど、
At least
他の言い
specific.
方はなかったのかな。
Why is it so fucking good?
Alright, Machina, try to feel the bitter regrets and stubborn pride of a freedom fighter gunned down by the colonialists before your dream of an independent nation could be realized.
Danger!
Yes!
I
Good!
don't know why on earth they had to reference the Indian mutiny, but okay.
何がいい
figured that
の
out.
かさっぱりわからないし、これって楽しいの？
I mean, it was fun to watch.
Well, the Indian mutiny was fun to watch.
Okay, next we'll do a dead man's float. Tuck your chin towards your chest, expand your limbs straight out, and keep yourself horizontal. Consciously keep yourself slim and streamlined, like you've become a submarine.
急速先行。ベント開け。
Dash dive. Open event. Huh.
Looking pretty good. However, your butt's floating a bit. Main tank, short blow.
ちょいブロー。
Take it down 16, up periscope.
深さ重力。潜望鏡上げ。
あのさ、泳ぎを教えてるんだよね。
Yeah, that's what
Hold
about.
on. Deploy sonar.
Look at that. She's maintaining a beautiful horizontal. If you can float as well.
Come on, sonar,
It's
two
just as
massive
good as swimming.
contacts.
そうかな。
You seem dubious, Amane, but can you do the same? You kinda get the feeling you wouldn't be able to keep up this level of float. What with those oversized ballast tanks?
何よそれ。
パイオツのことなのよさ。なんかお風呂に浮かべたザボンのようにでかいからバランス悪いのよきっと。
まあ確かに足の方から沈むわね私。
なんかさっきから顔出したまま平泳ぎしてるけど、もしかしてあまね潜れない人？
いいでしょ、潜れなくても泳げれば。
あまねは脂肪が多いから沈まないのよさ。
脂肪って言うなもう。
Meanwhile,
Why is there no surprise?
So many pictures to choose from.
listen
That's
up.
gonna be your
Listen
favorite
up.
cheesy.
Like, there is something very strange going on in this world because, quite frankly, there's two suns in this picture.
Yeah, now you mention it.
Namely the
It's
actual,
Tatooine.
namely the actual sun and the light of my life.
Oh, damn it.
Oh.
Did you not expect that line to come out? Like,
I
what
did,
did you
that's why
think
I
I
said
said
so
meant
much.
when I mentioned two suns? The fact that the shadow is odd, yeah, it is, but they can't replace the sun somewhere to make sense for to make the shadow make sense.
Well.
ねえさき
Young
さん、
man, kill yourself.
あなたさっきからそうしてずっと本を読んでいるけれど
Young man,
海には入らない
there's
の？
no need to feel down. I don't know where that went from.
ええ、自分から進んで入ろうとは思いませんね。
どうして？誰かが誘ってくれるのを待っているの？
別にそういうわけではありませんし、誘われたところで何らかの理由をつけて断ると思います。
せっかく海に来たのに。
そうおっしゃられる学園長はなぜ海に入らないのですか？
私泳げないのよ。さすがにこの年でイリスさんと一緒にバタ足の練習をするわけにもいかないでしょ。
つまり技能的な問題で海には入れないというわけですね。
まあそういうことになるかしらね。
私は精神的な問題で海には入りたくないんです。
精神的というと海に何か嫌な思い出でも？
Nah, the psychological obstacle is that you can't be asked.
いいえ、温室育ちを自白するようで恥ずかしいのですが、ただ単純に海はなんだか不衛生な気がして入りたくないんです。
To be fair, I also would be very hesitant to swim in actual ocean.
Yeah.
Like, I remember that a friend of mine once took me to a lagoon. That story is actually kind of funny because we were just hanging out normally, and his mom was saying, "Hey, I'll get in the car. We're driving somewhere." It's like, "Oh, okay, sure." And then we just sit at the lagoon, and I just stand there like, "Okay, very neat. I don't have a swimsuit." So I just couldn't get in. But even if I could get in, the water was green. I'm not getting in there.
Goo
それ
Lagoon.
はなんだかわかるような気がするけど、だったらどうして海に行こうって話が出た時に反対しなかったのかしら。
それは普通に仲間意識というか、これでも一応わがままなお嬢様と思われないような努力はしているつもりです。
一人で反発して品種を買うのも嫌だし、かといって仲間外れにされるのもごめん被ると。
そうです。おかしいですか？
いいえ、ただあなたを見ているとなんだか昔の自分を見ているようで重はやいわね。
子供じみた真似をしているという自覚はあります。笑わないでください。
笑ってなんかいないわ。でもそうね、あなたには必殺の言葉を教えてあげましょう。
必殺？
ええ、必殺。私が学生の頃友達に教わったのだけれど、結局一度も口にしたことはないわ。
Actually, hold on.
Happy Chibiru.
Yes, I do need the happy chibi
一度も口にしたことがない
For
ので
real?
必殺なんですか？は
えだからあなたが試してみてくれない？
あ。
遊んだたっぷり遊んでお腹が減ったのよさ。
Browsing.
晩ご飯まだ？
今
Love that word.
あまねさんが車でお肉と野菜を買いに行ってるからもう少し待ってね。夕飯はバーベキューよね。本当に私は何もしないでいいの？はい、お任せください。
ちょっとバーベキューはいいけどご飯は？私晩ご飯はお米がないと満足しないわよ。いろいろ
それなら大丈夫です。今あちらで風見さんが飯盒でご飯を
A
炊いてま
hint
すから。
referenced in the remaining in the remaining chibi scene that's not seen here.
ああそうならいいけどあいつちゃんと炊けるの？
結構上手なのよ。
へえ。
風見くん、何か手伝うことはあるかしら？
No, Sakaki, I'm fine, nothing to worry about. I'm used to cooking rice outdoors.
飯盒一つなのね。
It's round, unlike the elliptical military models, so it can cook a full meal for 5. Even split between the 7 of us, it'll be around 235 grams each. Typical bowl of rice is maybe 150, so there should be more than enough.
そうね。
What is it? You need something?
そうじゃないけど。私がいると邪魔？
You're not in my way, but it isn't exactly interesting to watch, you know.
ええ、わかっている
A strange one.
わ。あなた、何でもできるのね。
Well, pretty much anyone can handle cooking the rice in a simple aluminum nest kit.
見ていたけど、あなた、泳ぎも随分と達者なようね。
Well, as much as the next guy, I guess. It's probably because I spent so much time in harsh circumstances where the ability to cook rice and swim competently are simply prerequisites for survival. But neither of these strikes me as anything worth boasting about. When I think about it, it's been a while since the last time I swam in the sea for fun.
そうなの？なんだかあなた、アウトドアとか好きそうじゃない。普段は山が多いのかしら。
Nah, it's more that I've spent time in the sea for work. But it's been longer since I took a swim for pleasure. Let's see, I guess the last time was a summer camp back when I was in middle school.
あなた、中学校はアメリカだったのでしょ？
Yeah, by the way, it's a little different from the sort of camp you imagine, Sakaki.
どう違うの？
It's a little hard to explain, but... Alright. So at the end of my 6-month first term at that school, there was an exam to determine whether you'd be promoted from reserve student candidate to reserve student. One day our instructor gets the group together and says in 1 week you'll be taking a cruise to a southern island for a week for relaxing fun in the sun. A cruise might sound nice, but we were getting crammed into a ship carrying a bunch of reserve candidates from another branch. The boat was taking them out for naval training and dropping us off pretty much as an afterthought. So anyways, on the way to our destination, we stopped by a port to resupply on fuel. And to be a Navy base, a bunch of students like us weren't allowed off the ship. They kept us waiting for hours at the mouth of the harbor. We arrived at the port in the morning, but we were still sitting there late in the afternoon. It's just about this time of day, actually. So the sun starts to go down, and we're still standing on the mouth of the harbor with our anchor dropped. No idea how long they plan on to keep us waiting. Might be all night, you know. So we started preparing dinner. Of course, we're talking about making food for 100 people all at once. When the ship's sailing, the ventilation's fine, but when you're sitting there anchored, that's not the case. Warm air from the cooking made the interior of the ship unbearably hot in no time at all. Our entire cruise group, along with all the naval guys who weren't on duty, came out on deck in a desperate attempt to get a little cool. But this was a southern island right near the equator, so it was hardly any improvement. At that time, our squad leader pressed the instructors for permission to swim and managed to get the okay. So everyone jumped into the sea from the deck and played around for a while.
それがあなたが海で最後に遊んだ思い出？
Yeah, I guess so.
だってその後キャンプに行ったのでしょ。そこでは遊泳はしなかったの？
Didn't really have the time to play around at that camp. They dropped us off at some uninhabited, anonymous island surrounded by rocks. There wasn't a decent bit of level ground on the entire barren island, let alone a sandy beach. They loaded us on a launcher with our personal equipment and some chickens, then dropped us off there for our fun in the sun.
With the Bear Grylls gaily waving as he left.
Live ones, as rations. Place didn't have much in the way of water, let alone food, so they released 20 birds. Told us to do what we wanted with them. Capture them and make them lay eggs, snap their necks and eat them raw, whatever.
中学生にしては随分と過酷なサマーキャンプね。
You think? People didn't give up and fail the test, but it was pretty rare for anyone to die. So instructors always said it was practically a vacation.
少なくとも私には絶対に無理だわ。そんな環境。
Yeah, don't seem like you'd be particularly good at that sort of thing.
そうね。ものの数時間で音を上げる自信があるわ。
Now I think about it, maybe I should apologize for making you tag along on our little outdoor expedition today.
気にしないでいいわ。
You ended up not going into the water, though. I think you were reading the whole time. Kinda wasted your time, didn't we?
いつもと違う環境というのはそれなりに価値があったと思うし、そもそも本当に嫌だったら最初から来ないわ。私はそういう女よ。
True enough.
でも
But
あなたがいなければ私は来なかったわ。きっと。
we'll see. It's my fault after all. Sorry, Sakaki.
いや、そういうことではなくて。
おーいユージ、お肉と野菜買ってきたよ。ご飯はもう炊けた？
Also, we should note down Sakaki is the person that has the best idea of the MC's actual military man background now.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll be cooked soon.
じゃあさ、そっち終わったらこっちのかまどに火を起こすの手伝ってくれる？
Fine, I'll be over in a minute. So, what were you talking about again?
もういいわ。
Say so.
これが必殺ね。
What are you talking about?
学園長が未だに独身の理由がなんとなく分かったような気がしただけよ。
Harsh! Harsh! What? Where's this coming from?
なんでもないわ。
Gotta believe that desire to talk in cryptic circles may be a defining characteristic of the female gender. Seems Sakaki is no exception to that general rule. By the time we finished off our barbecue dinner, the day is beginning to grow dark in earnest. All of a sudden, Amane snaps her fingers, trots off to her mini truck, and opens the passenger door. Fireworks? It's gonna be fireworks.
ね、花火やらない？
Knew it.
Mm-hmm.
You've already played this game.
Fireworks.
He's cheating.
Huh?
He's cheating. You're cheating. You knew.
Fun
Well, I
fact,
knew, but-
this entire scene is not present in the anime.
I knew, but I didn't say a word.
It's just, yeah, there's a difference between knowing that it happens and knowing the fucking cliche.
Yeah, knowing what's gonna come next.
Like, it is night and they aren't at home yet, so there's only two possibilities. Shit is happening or fireworks. And considering the music, shit is currently not happening.
さっき買い出しに行った時、ついでに買っておいたの忘れるところだったわ。ねえ、アマネ、ロケットは？
Aw.
ロケット花火ない
You
の？
should definitely use this one.
Chizuru being Captain Safety Briefing over there. Nobody listening, of course.
Her glasses are gone.
Look at
Yeah.
Sachi.
Concentrating on doing something there.
Also, now we get to appreciate the full body snack that Chizuru is.
Guys, you see fireworks.
I still call this. I still call her in this view Captain Safety Briefing. Or I don't approve.
Not that reluctant.
Thanks, Alan.
Or what?
Oh, hang on, that's the. I'm suffering from parallax as well.
I don't know why, but just Michu is just weirdly comical to me in this. Ah, yes,
Well.
the holy fountain!
The fire fountain. Praise the sun.
Also, somehow, Yumiko just looks like she just now noticed that they're firing off fireworks
Yeah.
for some reason.
Minor spoiler: Yumiko likes fireworks.
Aw.
Well, yeah, you can see it. She seems.
Yeah, you can
very
see the mounting
intrigued.
interest on her face.
Yeah.
ロケット花火は音が大きいし、ゴミの
Who
回収
doesn't
が難
like
しいから禁止よ。
If they actually had proper rockets, I would find out where they are and smack them across the face one by one. People that fire off like actual fireworks rockets for fun and shit outside of New Year's need to have a fucking public disturbance fine slapped on their face.
And the rockets.
Like, I already get pissed when people are like, hey, New Year's, and some dickhead decides, ah, yes, I'm gonna fire off fucking fireworks at 6 p.m.
Sounds like
No.
you couldn't handle the Neutron style.
Yeah. Or
Like,
indeed,
at that point, it's just a genuine nuisance, and it just... First off, it's fucking loud already. Like I
Yeah.
said, an actual nuisance. And thirdly, every time this shit happens, our cats get fucking scared as shit.
Yeah. So, yeah, some advice. Don't visit America on the 4th of July, or indeed here in Britain on the 5th of November.
Well, here's
You're
the
going to
thing.
hear a lot of
Here's
them.
the thing. For that, those are dedicated like holidays where that is normal. People expect that to be then.
Yeah.
Not the case when it's
in the
not
midst of
even
rural Bavaria. Yeah.
the fucking change of the goddamn year on fucking New Year's.
I'm gonna come to Bavaria. I'm gonna find where you live. I'm gonna set the fireworks off.
Yeah, we're
the
going
entire week before New Year's.
I'm going to
Your Chinese
tombstone
New Year.
you. Like there is a marsh near where I live. I'm going to tombstone you into the marsh.
Tombstone me.
Yes.
Who do you think you are, the Undertaker?
Drop kicked off the side at the fells.
花火といえばロケットでしょうよ。なんで買ってこないのよ。
あんた去年の夏も同じこと言って危ないからやめなさいって言ったのにロケット花火の大量同時点火して自爆したの覚えてないの？
うぐ。去年は去年。今年の私を去年の私と同じだと思ったら大間違いよ。
Yeah, you are not the same person you were last year. After all, dealing with Yuji probably killed off the last of your brain cells.
何がどう変わったのかさっぱりわ
I
からない
think
け
that's
ど
on their route.
とにかく今年は禁止。おとなしくドラゴンでもやってなさい。
Non-lethal
何
dragon.
よ。ねえ、ちょっとユージ。あんた
Bilbo
男なんだ
Baggins
か
would
らわ
like to
か
know
る
your
わよね。
location.
Like, Yuji, you know what you're a guy, you know what I'm talking about. Yuji's just over there, let's just planting like several C4s into the sand.
Yuji's
Just,
gonna have
sorry, I didn't quite catch. What was that?
the fireworks go off. He has flashbacks to India, or wherever the fuck he was deployed.
Like, actually, no better idea. Like, every fucking Jesus was like, you know what I'm talking about, and he just like has actual like fucking fireworks rockets, but he took out the fucking the fucking gunpowder that makes the colors and shit, and just strapped like multiple flashbangs to it, and just made it so like the fucking pins are like stuck to the ground, so when it flies off, it automatically just pulls the pins.
It just makes a very loud flash and bang and nothing interesting at all. So disappointed.
爆発しないで何が花火よ。そう思わない？
To be honest, I'm not a big fan of explosions. I'd rather stick to, say, fireworks. This man's over here, like, curled into a fucking ball, rocking back and forth, dealing with the flashbacks.
Yeah. Just 1,000-yard stare.
Fucking just being shell-shocked. Psychological trauma might be overstating things. but when there's a sudden barrage of harsh cracks and pops nearby, I can hear the screams of ghosts burned into my ears long ago. And when someone sets off a flash of skyrocket in a dark night sky, it's hard to resist the instinctive urge to throw myself flat on the ground and crawl for cover. Unlike the distinctive sugary sweet smell of Semtex and HMX, the odor of fireworks is reminiscent of gunpowder, so every time I catch a whiff, memories of the muddy jungle flood back into my head as I recall the taste of blood that scorched iron on my tongue. Can't help it, slightly furrow my brow. Come to think of it, you're strangely quiet, Machina. You'd think this sort of thing would be right up your alley.
興味はあるけど、花火やったことないのよさ。ちょっと怖いのよ。
Don't worry, the ones you hold in your hands are perfectly safe. Wanna give it a try? Skyrocket Sachi ended up preparing faintly color the night sky, one after another, burning light after images into our retinas. This time, the sharp aroma of hydrogen sulfide that reaches my nose doesn't seem as bad as all that. Probably because of the smiles and laughter of my classmates as they watched the sky at my side. Wish this could last forever. That childish hope vanishes quickly as the blaze of a firework in the night sky. Even then, I don't think I'll forget this moment. I don't think I'll ever forget that there was a time in my life when everything was peaceful and warm. As long as I have that memory, I think I'll be able to go on living.
花火の後片付け終了しました。
Yeah.
ご苦労様。さて、花火も終わったし、帰ろっか。私たちの学園に。
そうね。そろそろ戻りましょうか。
それはいいけど、帰りは私、
I am
浜
not
辺の隣は
riding
も
upon
う
a
嫌よ。
そんなに嫌わなくても傷つくな。帰りは上りだからちゃんとおとなしく運転するわよ。
She's a downhill racer.
I'll meet her out of there.
いいね。そのまま二人でどっか行っちゃおうか。
やめなさいって。ちょうどよくマキナが寝てるから、あんたはマキナ乗せて帰りなさい。
なんだよもう、冗談じゃない。そないケンケン怒らんでも。
スオさんの場合冗談に聞こえないから困っちゃうのよね。
学園長まで私をビッチ扱い？
Well,
Fucking,
reality is a cruel
fucking
mistress.
Fucking cheesing was over here like, come on. You do look like a hoe, let's be honest.
She belongs to the streets.
I was driven to this place by a vague impatience, desire for something. But even now, I haven't pinned down exactly what I'm looking for. Not knowing what I want, it's impossible to find a clear path forward. But in that brief moment on the beach, as transitory as the glow of the sparklers in our hands, I forgot all about that. I got to be anxious, frustrated. I felt that I'm stumbling in fog. Fog of war? I hate fog of war. And on the return trip, the cool winds quietly blowing through the lowered car window feels strangely refreshing. Refreshing, not refreshing, I'm stupid. The soothing touch of the air on my sunburned face feels almost like a caress. For some reason that I can't express in words, it makes me feel that it's too early to give up hope. This might sound odd coming from someone who's still pretty much a kid in mind as well as body, but it seems young people these days don't wear wristwatches. It's not just restricted to young people. I'm 23 and I literally cannot wear wristwatches because it irritates my fucking wrists.
Yeah, I admit I'm glad to get mine off after a long day at work because it feels like a manacle.
Mm-hmm. That's not to say they don't feel the need to check the time. They simply use their cell phones instead. Even the cheapest mobile phone has a digital clock built in, so I guess they don't see any reason to bother carrying around a separate tool for the specific purpose of telling the time. Of course, like a good modern youngster, I myself constantly carry around a personal cell phone. Difference is that I almost never use mine. I don't really see the appeal of racking up a huge phone bill by firing off pointless texts or killing time with aimless gossip. To be honest, I tend to view phones in general as a means to receive calls rather than make them. Cell phones allow us to talk whenever we want, and that's an undeniable convenience. But on the other hand, they create the expectation that you'll answer the phone at any time. The way I look at it, it's about as inconvenient as it gets. From the inside of my school bag, currently hanging next to my desk, I hear the muffled sound of an unpleasant electronic jingle. The bag wriggles slightly as something vibrates inside. My cell phone's ringing. The only person who knows my cell phone number is JB, judging from the way his phone stops ringing at once. This is probably an email. But as a rule, JB contacts me through actual calls. I don't think she sent me a single email to date. More spam. Odds are it's junk mail. Still, I can't just ignore it. There's a non-zero possibility that JB is using email to contact me under circumstances where talking would be impractical or dangerous. But when I open my bag and take a look inside, the LED alert is flashing on my private cell phone. Not the one I use for work. I click my tongue lightly in annoyance. Just be on the safe side, I slide the phone open and take a look at the email. Subject. It's Kyoko. What the hell is Kyoko supposed to be? Emails from the Leisure Club. As for its contents, it seems a bored and lonely housewife by the name of Kyoko, age 32, is willing to give me pocket money if I keep her company. Very model, the spam email. The sort of offer is about as credible as Hanyo Hana's throw away your gun GI, and our benevolent Uncle Ho will give you a paddy field and your very own water buffalo.
Uncle Ho.
Yeah. That was what they called Ho Chi Minh during Vietnam.
Oh, I love Uncle Ho. Oh,
It seems too good to be true. It probably is. Best to remember that unless you want to get taken for a ride, forget a free lunch. These days, no one's going to give you air if they can charge you for it. I'm slightly irritated myself for even reading this worthless crap. The way this sort of trivial annoyance tends to pop up several times a day is one of the major reasons I don't particularly like cell phones.
ダメだよユージ。学校にいる間は携帯はマナーモードにしておかないと授業中に音が鳴ったら怒られるよ。
Oh yeah.
っていうか、あんた携帯なんか持ってたんだ。
Hey now, I'm a modern youth now and right, you know? Of course I've got a cell phone.
そんじゃさ、アドレス交換しよっか。
I would rather die. This may sound harsh, but I feel like if she got her hands on his phone number, he would not have a single moment of silence ever again in his life. Huh. Why?
いや、なぜってことはないでしょうが、携帯持ってんだからアドレス交換ぐらい普通じゃない。サラリーマンの名刺交換みたいなものよ。
That a fact.
何してんのよさ。
ユージの携帯とアドレス交換しようと思って。
お兄ちゃん、携帯持ってたの？
Is it really that surprising?
なんかユージってさ、変におっさん臭いというか、じじむさいというか、こういう若者文化に疎そうな感じするよね。
なんか機械に頼るのは軟弱だとか言いそうなのよ。
Skibbity toilet, you know?
I've seen more culture in yogurt than the likes of that.
Skibbity toilet, Riz.
Don't make me get a baseball bat.
Just what do people think I am? Marga stares at the cell phone in my hand with eyes full of wonder at the expectation of someone who's found a caveman holding a cheap cigarette lighter. Why am I getting the idea these people just might be calling me Cro-Magnon Kazami behind my back? What?
They might be.
とりあえずさ、せっかくなんだし、番号とアドレス交換しようよ。ね。
I have no clue what's special about this occasion, but revealing my confusion now would probably only encourage our Cro-Magnon theory. It's a cell phone from a private use, so I suppose there's no reason I can't give out the number and email address. Alright, I'll read out the number. What was it again?
なに？自分の携帯の番号を覚えてないわけ？
Neither do I, because I don't use it. Fun fact. I don't call myself.
Yeah, you're not desperate enough to text yourself either.
Real?
It's not like you tend to call your own cell phone, right? What's so strange about not knowing it off the top of my head?
つーか、あんた友達とかいないの？
Certain quack doctor once said it's better not to make friends with patients.
どうせみんなすぐ死んでしまうからだってか？
Okay, so to make this thing display my own number anyway.
別にわざわざ表示させなくても 赤外線通信で送ればいいのに。
Fridge.
The heck is that?
だから赤外線を使って番号とかアドレスとかそういう個人データを他の携帯に転送できるのよさ。
Didn't ever know it could do that.
貸して。私が
All
や
the
ってあげるよ。
generations can, yes.
Very well. I just paused myself on a Machina's outstretched hand.
おーい、携帯原始人のくせに4月に出たばっかの新機種なのよさ。生意気な。
Mind your own business. It's not like I picked the thing out. I've just been carrying around the one JB gave to me.
よっしゃ、送信準備 OK。 あまね、受信の準備して。
あれねえマキナ、これどうやるんだっけ？
Oh, she's also tech illiterate.
いや、使ったことはあるんだけどさ。ど忘れ？
Looks like I'm not the only cell phone Neanderthal around here.
About of being a complete Luddite.
あまねも携帯貸しなさい。私がやっ
ごめん。
Machina takes the cell phone from Amane's hand and points the infrared port towards my phone and transfers the data.
オッケー。あれ
ん？どうかした？
番号とメアドしか転送されてないのよさ。もしかしてお兄ちゃん、携帯に自分の名前とかのプロフィール登録してないの？
Oh no, I don't remember messing around with any settings since I got the thing, so probably not.
もうこれじゃ着信しても番号しか表示されないから不便なのよさ。自分の名前ぐらい入力しておこうよ。
やーい、携帯原始人。
I don't think you want to talk.
じゃあ私が入力しちゃっていい？
Guys, I don't mind.
とか、じゃあみゆうじと。誕生日と血液型は？
I'm not used to Machina being the smart person in the conversation. What? Why'd you put stuff like that in there?
まあ入力しておけば赤外線通信で送れるから名刺代わりになるのよ。あと
Not
顔写真とかも送れるけど
necessary. Not the name should be
どうする？そうわかった。じゃあ早速入力も終わったところで私の携帯にも送信と。ほい、転送完了。私の携帯の番号もお兄ちゃんの携帯に転送しておくね。
Infrared data transfer, huh? Well, become a convenient place lately.
そういうこと言うから携帯原始人って言われるんだよ。ねえマキナ、私の番号も幼児の携帯に送っておいて。
了解。オーケー。これでバッチリなのよさ。
ということは次は私の番ですね。
And where did you come from? Seems Sachi was observing our conversation. She is tightly grasping her own cell phone.
幸いなことに私も今時の小ギャルらしくこのように携帯電話を持っていますので、ぜひデータ交換をと思いまして。
Cool gals? I really don't think one hears much about the subculture these days. That subculture these days. My understanding of cool gals as referring to that 90s fashion with the loose socks and dark makeup be mistaken.
ダメでしょうか？
You too, eh? To be honest, I don't really want to spread my email address around too much. Constant barrage of messages would be a serious nuisance, but...
あまねさんやまきちゃんには教えて、私には教えないというのはどうなんでしょう。ことによると、これは何かのいじめなのでしょうか。
no.
いじめ以外の目的で私にだけは教えたくないという理由があるのでしたら、はっきりと言ってください。個人の努力の範囲で直せるのであれば直します。
No, look.
目の色が気に入らないとおっしゃるのであれば、目をくり抜きましょう。肌の色が尺に触るのであれば、全身の皮を剥ぎましょう。さあ、おっしゃってください。私の何が至らないのかを。
Okay, you're seriously scaring me right now. I'll give you my number, so just stop.
そんな、それではまるで私が無理やり聞き出したかのような。
Ah, man, I really want Sachi to know my number and my email address for that matter. I want to tell her so bad, it's driving me mad. Please, Sachi, allow me to give them to you.
はいぜひもう風見さんは本当にツンデレですねわざと私をじらして楽しんでいたんですよねそういうプレイがお好きなんですか
All I imagine
hearing
is just
that.
Yuji just standing there with fucking eyes glazed over, just I don't
Rictus
wanna
horror
be here
of a
anymore.
face.
I don't want to be here anymore. Hey, Amane. Tell me, can I flip out at this point?
なぜ私に聞く
Well, whatever. Go ahead and shoot in for raise around. I don't care.
飛ばすぞサチどこに飛ばしてほしい
できればお顔に
We're not talking about facials here.
Save it for your route.
Amane, tell me, can I hit these people?
だからなぜ私に聞く
And just as my patience meter is falling into the red zone, there's a flash of vivid gold in the corner of my eye. Hey, hold it, bottle blonde.
何よ
What are you doing? Don't tell me you want to know my number two.
何を言っているのバカじゃないのなんで私があんたみたいなやつの番号を知りたがるわけありえないんだけどその割には手にしっかりと携帯握ってるよね
いつの間にか近寄ってきてるし
しかもさりげに手にした携帯は受信待ち状態です漏れ飛んできた赤外線を横から盗み取ろうとしてないですか
That's
Catching an
stalker
error.
behavior.
Catching an errant ray like Steve Irwin. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
うるさいわね勝手に人の携帯の画面盗み見てんじゃないわよ
Says the girl who's trying to steal someone's phone number without permission.
どうでもいいでしょうがこれはあれよあんたの娘を誘拐した時あんたに身代金を要求するために番号を手に入れようとしていたのよ
I've met quite a few villains in my life, but this bold kidnapper is definitely a first. Sorry to disappoint, but I don't have a daughter.
ユージの番号が知りたいなら素直にそう言えばいいのにうるさいわよそんな男の番号知りたくもないわよいいからさっさと教えなさいよどっちなのよ
In the end, Michiru thrusts a cell phone towards me in a virtual panic, so I transfer over my number. Not really problems, I don't think she's likely to use it anyway, but at this point the majority of the class has my contact information. The only one left would be... Hey, there's Sakaki. Sakaki is currently sitting in the corner of the classroom, passively reading a book.
何かしら
You've got a cell phone too, I assume. Here, record my
必要
number.
ないわ
Alright, then give me
どう
yours.
してそれこそ必要ないでしょ
Very necessary. When I kidnap your daughter, I need to get in touch with you so I can demand the ransom for it over.
私に娘なんかいないわ
So some reason you don't want to give me your contact
別に
information?
ないわでもあなたに番号を教える理由もないでしょ
I want to know, does that not qualify? Sakaki closes the book with a resigned expression and gets up from her seat.
あまり気楽にメールをしないでいただけると助かるわ
As she speaks, Sakaki takes out a cell phone from the pocket of a uniform and holds it out towards me indifferently. Why'd you give me a number after all?
知りたいんでしょ言ったと思うけど別に知られて困るような理由はないわさっさと済ませてくれる
Yeah, sorry. Hey, you! Need my cell phone back!
何
Give me the phone back already. Need to register Sakaki's number.
榊さんの本当に
Yes, really. What's the big deal?
だって榊さん私たちにも番号を教えてくれなかったのになんでユージにだけ
He is the emergency guy. Like,
Yeah.
the one number everyone in this school should have registered is his. Because if anything happens, he is the fixer.
I thought Sachi would have that number.
Well, yeah, sure,
accolade.
Sachi can help with that. However, he is the one with the license to kill, probably.
Yeah, that's true.
Like
And B.
getting kidnapped? Call him to kill the kidnapper. being threatened with a knife. Call him to kill the fucking threatener. Being cut off on the road. Call him to fucking shoot the guy that cut you off on the road. Nah, that's what you need to call Amane for. She's just gonna cause him to get a fucking accident. Accidentally as well.
Yeah, legitimately accidentally.
Probably because she finds you annoying.
嘘、本当に榊さんがそう言ったの？
私はそんなこと一言も。
Well, you do kind of seem like the type to send people completely worthless messages, Amane. You know, I'm on the toilet now. Just doesn't want to come out though. Boo-hoo. With a crying emoticon at the end.
そんなメールするから！
なに話
In the middle of her sentence, Makina sandals squeak
そ
loudly.
の話題に食いつくな！もう私そんなメールしないし！
うんこといえば
No-
皆さんこんなお
Knowing
話をご存
Yuji,
知ですか
who would probably respond with the words, "Work it out with a pencil, you arrogant fool."
The way those sandals keep squeaking strikes me as a little unnatural. But nobody else seems to pay it any mind.
この話を広げようとするな！あんたたちね、いい年して大きな声でうんこ叫ぶんじゃないわよ！小学生じゃないんだから！あんただって叫んでんじゃないのよ！つか面白がってんじゃないわよ！
Sorry, this is my fault. Everyone, please stop talking about Amane's shit.
頭を下げるな！まるで私がおそそしちゃったみたいな空気にするな！
Really though, maybe Makina needs a new pair. Those things are really noisy today.
まあ落ち着けよ。結局何の話だったのよさ。
だからなんだっけ、榊さんがユージに自分の携帯の番号を教えようとしてたから驚いてたのよ。由美子が自分から番号を教えるなんてどういう風の吹きだまり？
Didn't know you were a fan of ACDC.
それを言うなら吹き回しですみちる様。
知ってるわよ、わざとよ、あんたを試したのよ。
はいはい試されちゃいましたね。
ムカつく。何よその顔。
でも確かに榊さんが自分から番号を教えるなんて珍しいですよね。
それは別にただプライベートなことだから。
でも風見さんには教えたんですよね。
そのことに別に深い意味は。
Sakaki stumbles over words. Makina saddles up to her and then slaps a hand down on her shoulder with a light thump.
お兄ちゃんのことを狙ってんのか？まあ無理もないのよさ。お兄ちゃんかっこいいもんな。
私あなたのそういうところが苦手だわ。
そう？じゃあとりあえずせっかくだしユミちゃんの番号もみんなで登録しておこっか。
そうね、せっかくだしね。まあ別に興味ないけど減るもんじゃないしね。
ですね。
ちょっと私の携帯。
Sakaki reaches out desperately, but it's already too late. Her brutish classmates have abducted her phone and proceed to take turns bombarding it with their info rays. Why are you glaring at me?
どうしてくれるの？
What do you want from me? We're the playfelings at the moment. No point trying to resist. Give it up.
変な気まぐれを起こした私がバカだったわ。
Stupid. Don't be mad. For the record, I meant what I said. I really did want to know your number.
そういう言い方はずるいわ。
Show me a man who plays fair and I'll show you a very talented cheater.
お待たせ。登録し終わったから黒くて色気のない携帯返してあげる。
色気がなくて悪かったわね。いいから早く返して。
I don't know why. You know that weird like fucking joke? Like like country song, like she thinks my track, they're sexy. It's just that, but phone instead.
はいはい、ごめんよ。ちなみにその携帯 私たちの番号とメアドも登録しておいたから、いつでもメールしてね。
勝手なことを。
ちょっと。
Sakaki grabs her phone from his hand and quickly turns it back to us and stalks off to her seat.
さすがにちょっと強引だったかな。
Being a little pushy every once in a while isn't a bad thing. I don't think Sakaki's as angry as she's letting on, to be honest.
だといいんだけど、まあそのうちメールでも送ってみますか。
You do that.
ユージもいつでも私にメールして。
Yeah, after mood strikes me. Amane hands over my cell phone. The contacts section, previously completely empty now, contains all my classmates' numbers and email addresses. After all that fuss, I've got the complete set, but I wonder if I'll ever actually have the chance to send an email to one of them. In the first place, I've never really messaged people before. Of course, I've communicated using email programs on a PC, but up until now, I've never bothered to send one from my cell phone. Since you're using a keypad instead of a full-size keyboard, it's a time-consuming nuisance to enter the right characters. And more importantly, I've just never had any reason to do so. Until now, I guess. So I sink a little deeper into the morass of the modern world. As I mumble to myself, my cell phone still in hand, a fuzzy-headed little creature pops up before my eyes.
お兄ちゃんは人気者なのね。
What are you talking about?
みんながお兄ちゃんの携帯の番号を知りたがるのよさ。
Yeah, but their real goal was clearly to amuse themselves at my expense.
ユミちゃんも
In her case, I was the one looking to amuse myself.
あんまりユミちゃんをいじめると爆発しちゃうのよ。
Oh, that sounds interesting. If she's got enough power, I might be able to sell her to Najo as an anti-personnel weapon. What kind of an explosive yield are we talking about here?
ツングース火球なのよさ。
I was getting better by the second. She would place the tactical nuke as the endgame weapon of choice. I'll just let people know that we've got Sakaki and foreign nations will watch their step.
そうだね。
What's the matter? You seem a little down. You tired out there, ruckus?
平気なんでもないのよ。
He just slowly walks away as he just hears a box cutter extend behind him. Hey, Machina? What's that about? Machina was acting somewhat strange. Even at the time, I had a general idea it had something to do with me. Her expression was almost like that of a young girl. The older sister, watching in proud irritation as her father was monopolized by the youngest child. As if she wanted to draw my attention, but couldn't figure out how. I had an older sister myself. I remember pulling something similar with my mother once or twice. So I sort of understand that type of jealousy. But in Machina's case, I wasn't convinced that it was the heart of the matter. At this point, I didn't even have any answers, just an open question. Don't tell me she was sulking for childish reasons like that. But several days later, that suspicion would be proven correct in a completely unexpected way.
Right. I should point out at this stage that I think, if I remember it right, we are getting on to choosing which young lady you'd like to start off with.
Are we talking like within the next 4 hours or like the next 30 minutes or so?
Within the next few minutes.
Well, then we have a fucking point to end it on once the choice pops up.
Uh-huh.
Having finished up an after-school trip to the supermarket by the station, where I picked up 3 days' worth of food, I'm briskly making my way back to the dorm. The contents of the plastic supermarket bag dangling from my hand, 6 cans of vegetables and beans, a head of lettuce, a box of corn cereal, a carton of milk, and a bottle of oolong tea. If Amane happened to see this assortment of groceries, she'd probably get on my case about my tragically bland diet. Not that I can actually argue with that description. The thing is, though, my appetite is borderline defective. I almost never get the urge to eat anything in particular. As I don't have much in the way of preferences, my simplistic food choices are only natural. It's not really something I can change about myself. There were stretches in my life where my diet consisted entirely of hard old bread so crusty I had to soak it in water before I could sink my teeth into it. Compared to that, anything seems delicious. My private cell phone begins to buzz in the pocket of my uniform, emitting that familiar electronic jingle. It's just as unpleasant now as it is the first time I heard it. More spam was my first thought, but after my classmate seized my email address a few days ago, I've been getting messages from them relatively frequently. Most frequent sender would be Amane. Her messages are most often, "Where are you at the moment?" type inquiries about my situation, followed by "What do you want to eat tonight?" style survey questions about dinner menu, which tend to leave me racking my brains for an answer. And finally, limited time sale at 4 p.m. today. Buy a pack of large eggs from Shohei, and other requests to run errands for her. Mixed in with Amane's frequent messages, I've also gotten mail from Sachi. Things like, "I have discovered a beehive hanging under the roof of the PE warehouse. I am sending this message in the hope you might be able to assist in the extermination." That one's a pretty typical example. They tend to be polite invitations to join in unified peacekeeping operations around the school. Well, since those messages at least approach meaningful communication, they're comparatively not too bad. After all, there was that one email from Michiru that arrived in the middle of the night. After opening that particular message, I stared at the screen blankly for a good 3 seconds before finally cocking my head to the side in a rare gesture of complete confusion. The mail's contents. Shut up, shut up, shut up, die, 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 hate, 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 hate. A simple litany of angry words. And although I tried to remember whether I'd done some to offend Michiru lately, no satisfactory explanation presents itself. Which isn't to say nothing came to mind, of course. If anything, so many things occurred to me that it was hard to pin down any one particular incident that might have inspired her wrath. But when I met Michiru the next morning and brought it up, apparently, while in bed that night, some stupid little mistake she'd made a long time ago popped into her head. Unable to sleep from irritation, she'd taken it out on me via email. And that mistake in question... Back at elementary school science class, the teacher had asked everyone to name a fish they could think of. So Michiru raised her hand energetically and shouted out sushi, earning the ridicule of her classmates. In other words, pretty much the most idiotic thing in the world to be losing sleep over years after the fact. Imagine, if you can, the exasperation and exhaustion I felt. Anyway, among all these messages, the only one to make me laugh was sent by Sakaki. I'd assumed I wouldn't get a single email from her in the first place, so it was a bit of a surprise to just receive that message, but the real issue was its contents. To be specific, the message contained all of 4 letters. Test. Of course, one could interpret this as the condensed form of a more expressive message.
Get ready!
明日は原告のテストだね。ユージはちゃんと勉強してる？私はダメだ。なんか急に気になって部屋の掃除始めちゃったよ。そしたら中学時代の卒業アルバムが出てきたよ。中学生の私、超可愛いよ。まさに鬼ラブリー。今度見せてあげるね。バイユミコ。
And there you have it, fan artists. There's an idea for you. Gyaru Yumiko.
That probably
You're all
exists,
welcome.
you know.
It probably does somewhere.
Somehow I think not. Probably, no, pretty much definitely, she sent it solely for the purpose of confirming that the email would be delivered properly. That sort of methodical caution, for its own sake, seemed very much like Sakaki. Sent a concise received in reply to her message, and haven't received another from her since. Well then, who's it from this time? I opened the email folder on my phone with a feeling of mild embarrassment, but the title of the message is an instant letdown. Will you be my papa?
Right. That confirms it. We are entering the root choices.
From the title alone, it's pretty clearly spam. I have no idea where they get my email address, since I've never given it out to any of my classmates. But the sort of garbage arrives at a pretty decent clip. I work for a company in the business of information, and we've got a pretty nice database. But sometimes I think a bunch of people trying to sell me phony Viagra just might have the superior intelligence network. While reflecting on the spammer's frightening abilities, I pressed the delete button, but at that moment my eyes jumped to the name of the sender, and I paused in utter confusion. From Irisu Makina. Makina? I canceled the deletion command, open the bizarrely titled email, quickly look over the contents. Hello, this is Makina, Onichan. Allow me to express my sincere congratulations on your continuing good health. In conclusion, this constitutes a formal announcement that you have officially leveled up from Onichan to Papa. Thank you very much for my consideration. Yours truly. The writing is all over the place. There are all sorts of strange typos, and not a single word is capitalized. Also, I have no idea what any of it is supposed to mean. Level up? Papa? What is this girl talking about? Well, I wasn't expecting any message from her to be particularly composed, but it's just too endearing. Judging from this, I think it would take quite some time to unravel the mystery if we communicate through email. Type out a quick reply. I don't understand. Let's talk face to face. Okay, send. Awkwardly tapping out a few short words, I send back my response. Marketer's reply arrives in less than a minute. Jawohl!
Felt right at home with that.
I don't know why, but I can just imagine Machina with a very distinct band on her arm, if you catch my drift.
Yeah.
Why German? Did you want to meet in Valhalla or what? What does Valhalla have to do with German? Like, yeah, the Germanic tribes used to be part of that crowd. But Germany is more well known for Christianity at this. You know, Holy Roman Empire, that all that.
Uh-huh.
Anyways, that's pretty obvious that finding the girl and talking face to face is the only way this will get cleared up. Of course, even then, we're dealing with Machina here. Smooth mutual understanding may be too much to hope for. At the very least, communication in person has none of the time lag of a text message, and unlike a phone call, you can give the other party a good smack when necessary. I hurry back towards the dormitory and the conference with Machina.
I misread that when I first saw it, and I thought it said snack, which for Machina might be no bad idea.
Are you calling Machina a snack? Oh, fuck.
No, but I am. No, but it would be funny to give her one.
Damn, didn't know Edith swung like that. Fucking calling Machina a snack, fucking weird.
Aw. I shouldn't do this on an empty stomach.
Yeah, lest you accidentally flirt with a child again.
And then try to eat one. Yeah.
Damn, not just into kids,
Nothing
but
personal.
vor as well now?
Nothing personal. I'm just hungry. Aw.
Like, damn, not only flirting with kids now, but also into vor. Jesus. The eagle lore expands. Why is Bud muted?
I was about to say, I think he's been like that for some time and utter flabbergastment at our antics.
How long have I been muted?
I have no
For
idea.
a while, at the very least.
I've been talking, and no one's responded.
Oh,
I just,
Oh, shut.
I just assumed my jokes weren't funny, and I was being ignored.
oh no.
Oh, shut.
No, at the very least, we have not heard you talk since Eagle commented on us being close to the route split.
Youch.
Which is
I've
already
been-
like several minutes.
Yeah.
I feel horrible. I don't even remember muting. That must have been a misclick.
Whoops,
Bit of a finger mash.
Anyways, 15 minutes later, I pass through the school gate on my way back to the dorm. As I'm cutting through the courtyard, I observe a bizarre object a little ways off. The rounded, soft-looking object in question lies slack on the brick-paved ground. To be more specific, it appears to be a corpse of a little girl. Or if you prefer more idyllic phrasing, a young woman seems to have fainted. This can't be happening. I let the plastic bag fall from my hand on the spot and rush to the girl's side. With every stride, her outline grows clearer until, at last, the figure of the collapsed individual comes into sharp definition. Unruly curly hair that sticks out in every direction, a face as round as a dumpling, and a trademark touch of stupidity, knee-high socks in 2 different colors. In every particular, it's Edith Machina. Hey, Machina, what's wrong?
Stop it, you little shithead.
Who the fuck is Petrache?
I've not got a clue.
Machina stretched out limply on the ground like a marionette cut from its strings. When I lift her up by the shoulders, her mouth flops open to reveal a white stick. What is this? The thin white stick emerging from her mouth is clearly man-made and seems to be protruding from the depths of her throat. Oh, she's choking to death. At a glance, it looks like a stick from a lollipop, but that can't be right, can it?
Okay.
Wavering between belief and doubt, I
Ow.
thrust my fingers inside Makina's mouth and pinched the white stick in question. I give it a hard yank, but whatever it is, it's lodged in there pretty firmly. God damn it. Working against my brute force attempt, the stick is not only short and difficult to grasp, but also slippery with the Makina's saliva. Looks like it might pop right out, but doesn't budge. I'm reminded of the legendary sword in the stone.
Come on, Artorias, you can do this.
This is a trial. Pull me out if you can, and you'll be recognized as the hero legend. I again grab the white stick with my fingers, and give Makina's back a harsh stump as if encouraging a baby to spit out something inevitable. Inedible. As Makina lets out a violent cough like a consumptive heroin. What?
Consumption is another word for tuberculosis.
Thank you. Heroin from a Victorian-era novel. I pulled a lollipop, mandarin orange flavor, free from her throat with a wet pop.
Jump. Ow. Stop.
Okay, how did that happen?
いやー、お兄ちゃんが来るののんびりと飴でも舐めながら待ち構えていようかと思ったんだけど、なんか急に眠くなっちゃったのよさ。
Don't fall asleep.
It's
Stick
definitely
hanging out your
dangerous.
mouth. It's obviously dangerous. I mean, how old are you again?
いやはや、面目ないのよさ。
Oh, but yeah, since we couldn't hear you due to muting, what was your reaction to her being like, "Ayo, be my papa" from towards Yuji?
I just started screaming in German.
Oh, because of the Jawohl. Okay.
Maybe
I
just
said,
as well.
Jawohl, Herr Kommandant.
But yeah, hence why her route is fucking weird. She's not just child and refers to the MC as Oni-chan throughout the game, but essentially they become pseudo father and daughter.
Oh, hold on. Quit fucking chewing on that. Hey, yo.
I think the dog watch may have consumed his attention.
Possibly.
Alright, I'm back. She started chewing on something important. I had to intervene.
Pet the
Yeah.
dog for me.
Yeah, he's in my lap right now. We're back.
Good.
ふう
As if deliberately demonstrating her complete indifference to my concerns, Makina casually offers me the same lollipop that I pulled out of her throat mere moments ago. No!
そうじゃあ私が食う。
Cut it out! You do realize you're almost suffocated on that lump of sugar just now, right? Don't eat lollipops when you're moving around. They could kill you if you fall.
お
Don't just sit on the ground. Eat the damn thing later!
もういちいち細かいのよさ。アマネみたい。
Don't put half-eaten candy in your damn skirt pocket. You're going to turn it into a sticky mess.
むっちゃ怒ってるよ。面白い。
Hilarious.
What's so funny, punk? Might be noticing this a little late in the game, but is this girl mocking me? Always love Yuji. That's the way she is, right? Don't let her get to you. Press a hand to my forehead, heave a long, heavy sigh, and firmly rub my temples. And you plan to explain what the email was about?
メール
Don't play dumb and talking about this. Take my cell phone from my pocket and slide open the screen, hold it out so Makina can see. It's displaying the incoherent message she sent me just a few minutes ago.
おおほうそれなそれはあれよ読んだままよ文字通りの意味なのよさ
And I'm telling you I don't understand what it means. That's why I'm talking to you about it.
お兄ちゃんはあれなのかな日本語が不自由な人なの
You really shouldn't talk. Anyway, just tell me what you're trying to say here as thoroughly, concisely, and bluntly as possible.
私のパパになってください
Papa. Yeah, that was definitely the title of the email as well, but no way. What does she mean by that? Tell me something, Makina. When you say Papa, do you mean Papa or...
そうマキナのパパになってください
The heck? Are you seriously asking me to become your father? Are we talking about more of a sugar daddy type deal? Looking for money to play around with and you think I'm gonna give it to you?
そうじゃないのよ。お金はいらないのよさ。むしろ
Actually,
私のパパになってくれるならお金あげるのよ。
damn, that's a steal.
So would that be a sugar daughter then?
At this point, yes.
The
I don't
hell?
know. I've never heard of it.
I'll give you money, so please be my papa? What the hell is that? Every step I take in this bizarre conversation seems to be taking me farther and farther away from understanding the situation. Okay, hold on. I think this overcalled me, Yuji. There's still a possibility I'm making some ridiculous mistake here. If we're blaming others, have you considered the possibility that you're the one screwing up? I had that one beaten into me enough, right? Can't go forgetting it now. Okay. Makina. Let's calm down and talk this over, alright? Why do you want a papa exactly?
ね、私ね、パパがいないのよ。
Knowing what I know, no wonder. Why not?
死んじゃったから。
I see, sorry to hear that.
でね、結構前から企んでたんだけど、死んじゃったパパの代わりになるパパが欲しいなってずっと思ってたのよさ。
Like Baki just like fucking just grabs him by his shoulder. Alright? Go and fuck my mother. Just no beating around the bush. Just like, just go to town on her.
You'd probably be into that.
でもね、
Knowing the edited highlights of this game and of Makina's roots, in this case, I know of other reasons why not to do this route.
We'll just go ahead and just straight up spoiled as the H scene that I found that I saw was involving Yuji doing anal on a person as a form of torture.
Youch.
Yes.
いろいろ探してはみたんだけど、私のパパになってくれそうな人って全然いなかったのね。そしたらね、なんと好都合なことに向こうから来たのよさ。
You're talking about me.
分かってんじゃん。冴えてるな。
For the record, I'm mildly pissed off right now, but whatever, go on.
でもね、すぐにパパになってくださいって言ったら変な子だって思われちゃうじゃない。それにすぐに飛びついて失敗だったら嫌だなって思ってたし、私もそんなに赤坂な女じゃないのよ。
Okay, I think you meant to say shallow there.
アロマのカリス。
She got it right.
It's Anomalocaris. No, never mind. Let's leave your pronunciation there. She is aside for the moment. Keep going.
だからとりあえずお兄ちゃんってことで様子を見させてもらって、この人で間違いないって思ったらパパになってもらおうと思ったわけなのよ。
That's the level up.
いかにも。
A long and heavy sigh spills from her mouth. He's trying to buy herself a father. Absentmindedly massaged the area between my eyebrows. I've developed a headache all of a sudden. Family isn't something you can buy with money. Doesn't everyone understand that? Then again, there are people out there who think they can erase their families with money. So I guess it's not surprising the opposite delusion exists as well. More importantly, what in the world am I going to do about this one? Look, Makina, you seem to be working off a mistaken premise here. Let me clear it up for you, okay? A father isn't something you can replace with money. Spare me the... Hasn't anyone ever told you something like this before?
いかんせん、父親を早くに亡くしたもので、そのあたりの機微には疎いところがあるという自覚はあるのだけれども。
What about your mother? She didn't explain any of this to you?
お母さんは私のこと嫌いだからね。
I see! Yes, that makes sense! Then...
で、どうなの？私のパパになってくれるの？
Your papa, though. When you say papa, what exactly are you expecting me to do?
別に今まで通りでいいのよさ。 私のことを守ってくれて、私のことを大切にしてくれて、私のことを愛してくれればそれでいいの。
They ever protect you from harm? Or take good care of you for that matter? Apparently I loved you on top of it all. News to me. If anything, I feel like I've treated her pretty roughly at times.
家族愛って一番強い愛情なんでしょ？
Hard for me to say. I don't have a family, so I can't really comment.
じゃあ一緒に家族について勉強していこうよ。私が娘になってあげるのよさ。
Figure it out, eh? They do say life is one long learning process, but in the first place, am I really qualified to play this game? Can an irresponsible man like me call himself someone's father? Does a piece of trash like me have any right to?
不安？
It's a brief sentence, and her tone of voice is casual. But all of a sudden, it feels like my heart is being squeezed tight in my chest. Uneasy. Yeah, that's probably a good word for what I'm feeling right now. Bit of an understatement. Do I have the strength to keep this girl safe?
大丈夫。お金ならあるのよ。ほら。
Makina reaches into her skirt and pulls out a number of crumpled bent 10,000 yen bills along with some smaller change. When I count it comes out 86,000. For a kid's pocket money, this strikes me as somewhat excessive.
足りなければカードもあるし。
The next thing emerges from her skirt pocket is a gold card issued by a major credit company. Compared to the premium or unlimited black cards, I suppose it's something of a toy. But definitely not the sort you'd expect a kid to be carrying around. Hey, Makina?
今はそれしかないけど、お母さんかおばあさまに言えば、もっともっとお金出してくれるのよ。だから、平気なのよ。
The golden plastic quivers in her hand. What if he says no? That slight uncontrollable trembling Makina's terror of the rejection is all too clear. I think I understand now why she's trying to buy my affection. She simply doesn't know any other way to get what she wants. It's probably how she was raised. When she went to her mother to talk about her troubles, she got a wad of cash. They should take care of it. So that was how she learned to solve her problems. She never had anyone to teach her what was wrong. That was wrong. What can I do for a girl like this? What can the likes of me possibly do for Makina?
Right then.
No.
And here you have it, boys. The choice to enter Makina's route.
So yeah, you don't actually have to choose. We're going to reject the money.
Yeah, don't worry. I thought that would be the case.
Like I said, we're not doing Makina's route.
Yeah.
You are
Yeah.
safe for now.
Thank goodness.
If anyone wants to actually experience Makina's route,
Play the game yourself.
first off, motivation to get the game yourself. Second off, you do that yourself. I don't want to be a widow.
Yeah.
Like, I'm all for being the fucking foster dad of this little gremlin. If that was all.
Yeah.
But the route is more. Like, as if the whole, like, MC eventually, like, romancing his foster daughter isn't weird enough.
Yeah.
You know the person that I mentioned that the MC fucks up the ass as a form of torture?
Yeah.
Spoiler alert, that's her mom.
Spoiler number
No
2.
way.
When she mentions in passing that that when she was quite young, her dad died, Ben, did you know that she had to watch it happen over one excruciating week?
If I remember correctly, that was in the anime. I'm not sure, though.
Either way, yeah, there are a myriad of reasons why we're not going to do this route, and that's a few of them.
Reject the money! Mark, listen carefully. I don't want your money.
じゃあ、やっぱりダメなの？
That's not what I'm saying. If you want to play house, I'll do it free of charge.
お？
I'm not the
Aw.
perfect human being you seem to think I am. I can't commit to becoming your father. It would be irresponsible for me to pretend I could. But if it's just playing the role, I think even someone like me can handle it.
じゃあ、オッケー？私のパパになってくれるの？
Aw.
Well, a pseudo papa, I guess. Since you've never learned what a family is, we'll try to figure it out together. Would that be enough?
それでいいっていうかそれがいいのよさ
Alright, then let's leave it at that.
ありがとうパパつつふかな娘だけれど改めてよろしくなのよさ
Fletching.
What a strange spelling.
That's sad. I'd really prefer you not. I really prefer not to be called Pop at this early in my life. And I think you meant fledgling.
スツーか
Fletching.
That's the
Fletching?
feathers on an arrow.
Come on,
よく
Fletcher.
わかんないけどとり
Good
あえ
old
ず
Reaver name from where I'm from.
I take hold of Makina's outstretched hand to give it a quick shake. Most likely because of that half-eaten lollipop she's been carrying around. Her palm is sticky and unpleasant to touch. You've got plenty to learn, that's for sure. When you raise something,
Seems like we
sometimes
both
you're the
know.
one that grows the most. And when you teach someone, you're going to learn a lot in return. Or so my master told me once. At the time, those words didn't really resonate with me. But now I think I'm starting to understand. Even so, when I think about the rocky road that lies ahead, I can feel the dull throb of an incipient headache stirring under my temples. You know what I just realized? I should have saved on that choice. Not to get back to it, to play the route, but to get back to it, to skip the route and unlock the gallery. If this game has one.
Don't know if it does. I forget.
Well, that's an experiment to do. Do you remember how long until the next choice?
For the next
What?
one. I forget now. Damn it. I know it's not such. I think it's Amane's choice next.
I mean, we just need to know when the next option pops up. That's it.
They come one after another.
Oh, so they come that one after another. That's all I need
Yeah.
to know.
Yeah,
can
in
go
the
to
order
next
of,
choice.
I think it's either Amane or Michiru, Sachi, and then if you don't choose any of them, you go into Yumiko's regardless.
Damn, man has so much chat energy, he literally cannot end up alone.
Real?
But yeah,
There
I guess
are- I
I guess the way we'll do it is you, Bud. When we happen upon a choice, Bud tells us which choice he wants, and upon choosing, you just tell us if that ends up in that puts us in a route or not. If it does not put us in a route yet, we'll just keep
Being
going
made
until
the
the next choice.
scapegoat.
This is literally just the same thing as with Samurai the Witch. It's just this time you're the only one that hasn't played the game, so it's on you.
Tossing me to the wolves.
Yes. Tear them apart comments.
They will.
Unlikely. Let's be honest.
Accustomed
Let's
to
be
being
honest.
used by
Let's
others.
be honest with ourselves, Bud. You're like a fucking big old excited terrier in human form. People will not tear you
Terrier.
apart. And I'm accustomed to being used by others. I mean, he's also being accosted a lot here.
Yeah.
I've
Just
been
like
watching
me,
too
for
many
real.
fucking videos on Thracia 776 and Genealogy of the Holy War. Because those games have a skill called accost, which is kind of mean. You know what type of game Fire Emblem is, right?
Mm.
You know how the combat works and all that.
Yeah.
You go into
Turn-based.
you go into combat, it is strategic combat, and if you're actually into combat with someone, the person that initiated attacks once, then there's a counter if the counter works, and then if the person can double, they attack again. A cost makes it so there's a set chance for it to just continue. So there's a set chance that after the last hit happens, you just start over from the start.
Why? That's bullying.
It is, and it can lead to your units just dying sometimes. Like a unit that could easily survive like one altercation with a boss that has a cost or something, just attacks, and you just suddenly procs a cost and you die. That's just Fire Emblem 4 and 5 for you. I mean, it's better than fucking... There's an item in Fire Emblem 4 called Forsetti. It is legendary magic that only people of the Forsetti bloodline can use. And just equipping the spell gives plus 10 to skill and plus 20 to speed, which can easily double the speed of a lot of units in game. And 20 and speed not only decides if you double, it also decides your dodge rate. So, give someone Forsetti that can use it, they're not getting hit. Early Fire Emblem has some very questionable design choices. There's also the fucking scrolls in Thracia. After all, at my part-time job, it's not considered acceptable for to second guess your orders, let alone defy them. Once you're given instructions, you're expected to carry them out to the letter, without question, without hesitation, and without doubt. In other words, there's no right to disobey. Then again, simply do what you're told, and you'll always be provided with the necessities of life. There's no need to agonize over your decisions when you're not the one making them. In that sense, it's a very easy life.
ごめんね、ユージ。面倒な仕事頼んじゃって。
Don't worry about it. I'm currently carrying a metal overhead projector down the hallway. In our increasingly computerized age, this sort of bulky machine is already well down the road to complete obsoleteness, but a fraction of the teaching staff, specifically those older than 50, don't seem to have gotten the memo. As a general rule, these older instructors...
Bro is still using the computer that launched the Challenger.
Yes. As a general rule, those older instructors prefer to use handwritten transparencies as visual aids for their lessons. Oh yeah, we also had those still while I was in school.
Same.
Like,
same,
granted, that was only for like, I think, until like I was in 9th grade, I think. Yeah, 9th grade roughly. Then we've changed to actual whiteboards. But yeah, we had those transparencies. And every classroom had a fucking projector in it, so people wouldn't have to carry shit around. Personally, I don't really like to complain about the elderly not moving with the times, but every classroom in this school has a retractable LCD projector mounted on the ceiling. So being forced to lug this everything around for every lesson is definitely enough to inspire a few exasperated sighs.
なんかさ、今まではこういう仕事って全部私に回ってきたから、ユージが来てくれたおかげで助かるよ。
You're seriously exaggerating, this is nothing. Saving people is something else entirely, so much more difficult. In the first place, Amane is my superior or anything. I have the right to turn her requests down flat. So I'm not exercising that right, I'm acting out of my own free will. There's nothing to thank me for. Anyway, I'm just trying to show off in front of a woman, pure self-interest.
へえ、でもさ、嫌いな子の前でいいとこ見せる必要なんてないもんね。それってつまり、ユージは私のことを好きなんだ。
As a general rule, I dislike women who ask me annoying questions. You don't have to follow me around, by the way. I know where the equipment room is.
またそうやってすぐ意地悪なこと言う。女の子にそういう態度取るのがかっこいいとか思ってるなら、それ勘違いだからね。
Matter of fact, I rephrase that then. Leave this to me, Amane. Go on ahead. I'll catch up later.
それって死亡フラグじゃん。
Amane, once this job's done, let's get married.
いや、だからそれ死亡フラグだってば。つうか冗談だって分かっててもドキッとするから、あんまそういうこと言わないでよ。私結構本気にしちゃうタイプだし。
Duly noted.
まあいいわ。どこにでもついてくる鬱陶しい女だって思われるのもあれだし。 後のことは任せてもいいのね。
Yeah, not a problem.
じゃあさ、私先に帰って晩ご飯の用意するね。何が食べたい？
What?
だから今日の晩ご飯私が作ってあげる。何がいい？
You really don't need to do that.
別にお礼じゃないわよ。私が勝手に作りたいって言ってるだけ。
Look.
そうでも言わなきゃあんたちっとも食べに来ないじゃない。あんたの分も用意しておくからちゃんと食べに来るのよ。いい？
Hey, hold on! Unilaterally announcing a schedule as if the matter has already been decided, then disappearing before I have the time to object. It's a favorite trick of the crafty older woman. By repeating this process numerous times, they deeply imprint the idea you can't oppose this woman into my subconscious, ultimately depriving me of the ability to voice any resistance to their plans. Why exactly do these sorts of sly women flock around me like moths to a flame? At this point, I'm half convinced it's some kind of curse. Pushy girl. Watching Amane bound jauntily off down the hallway, I heave a light sigh. The next moment, the cell phone in my breast pocket begins to buzz with the harsh electronic sound. As the ringing phone vibrates against me, I feel the warmth drain from my chest. It's my black cell phone, the one I was given for work. I pull the phone out of my pocket and glance at the LCD screen. The caller's name is displayed. Julia, first and foremost among the sly women in my life. After a short deep breath, I press the answer button and hold the phone to my ear. The first thing I hear is the electronic noise as the call is converted from a general analog line to an encrypted digital connection. That and the commanding voice of a woman. A voice that brooks no opposition. In answer to her clipped, succinct words, I offer a similarly terse and businesslike response. What's the situation? Affirmative. She cuts off the call without warning before the word is completely out of my mouth. Par for the course. 17 minutes. Turning the phone in my hand to my breast pocket, I glance at the cheap digital wristwatch on my left wrist, which currently reads 4:50 p.m. Looking up, I hurriedly scan my surroundings. When I look back over my shoulder, I found Sakaki performing her usual languid, intellectual girl act, one elbow resting on a windowsill as she sighs apathetically for no apparent reason. I call out to her without hesitation. Sakaki! Sakaki turns to look at me with a displeased frown on her face, roughly translated to, I'm not deaf. Translatable to. And approaches me with obvious reluctance. Sorry, bud, could you take care of this?
Huh?
Some urgent just came up. I know where you know where the equipment room is, right? I need you to take this back for me, please.
ちょっと、どうして私が
I owe you one. Not waiting for Sakaki's response, I turn my back on her and break into a run. She doesn't raise her voice to berate me, let alone chase after me, exactly as I'd calculated beforehand. I'm pretty sure Sakaki loathes domineering men from the bottom of her heart, but that hatred is so intense precisely because she can't offer much resistance to them. It takes me 1 minute and 40 seconds to reach my room. Once I ran all out, I've worked up a good sweat in that time. But thanks to that daily running regimen I've kept up since coming here, my breathing is still pretty regular. I quickly peel myself out of my sweat-soaked school uniform and toss it carelessly aside. Opening the sack sitting at the corner of my room, I take on my change of clothes. Specifically a green work uniform with the name of a cleaning company embroidered on the shirt, a cap of the same color, and a package of disposable adult diapers. First order of business, I take a diaper out of the plastic packaging and wrap it around myself. In my line of work generally, or especially in my specific job, it's often impossible to take a bathroom break once you've taken your position. The fact of the matter is, I've once spent several hours of a lengthy job stewing in my own piss. The discomfort I endured on that occasion is beyond my ability to express in words. As a direct result, I picked up the habit of wearing a disposable diaper to any job, no matter how minor. As soon as I finish with the diaper, I slip on my light green work shirt, step into the trousers, tighten my belt, and put on my hat, completing my change into the frog uniform, reviled by all who wear it. Finally, I pull on a pair of deerskin gloves as a measure against possible injury to my fingertips, completing my preparations. Talking is hard. Taking my phone out of my school uniform, I push them into my breast pocket and head to the door. As I reach for the doorknob, I take a final look back at the interior of my room. The school uniform scattered messily on the floor kind of stands out. But there's no reason to worry about it now. In the school, there aren't any superiors to chew me out about it while brandishing the punishment stick. Might as well just clean it up when and if I come back. There's a possibility I'll never get that chance, but in that case, nobody's going to be able to nag me about anything ever again. I burst out of the dorm and rushed towards the school gate. My body feels light, even as I bored my way into a relaxed student life, casually gathering small fragments of happiness with every passing day. Even though I was startled to find my cheeks bursting into a spontaneous smile. Even at the best of times, that underlying feeling of frustration never disappeared. That vague, heavy anxiety was always with me. And yet, with a slight phone call, that weight has been lifted from my shoulders. My body moves freely, effortlessly. When you get down to it, this is how I was made. This is how I'm supposed to operate. This is what I am. As I try to convince myself of that, my body grows lighter still, but in exchange I feel the gaping empty hole in my chest grow wider.
あれユージ
An unexpected voice brings me to a reflexive halt. When I turn, sure enough, Amane is standing a few meters away.
なーにその格好どっか行くの
Yeah, I got called into work all of a sudden.
そうなんだ。なんだっけ掃除屋さんだっけもしかして遅くなるの
Well, I might not be able to make it back.
そっか。
Aw.
わかった。じゃあ私晩ご飯用意して食べないで待っててあげる。
I don't know if I'm gonna
No.
be back at a reasonable hour.
いいよ待ってる。でもできるだけ早くね。んお返事は
Alright.
よしよし。じゃあ頑張って働いておいで。ちなみに晩ご飯のメニューはマキナの希望で酢豚に決まったから。何もしかして酢豚は嫌い？パイナップルなら入れないよ。
That's not it. Thank you, Amane.
何あんたがお礼言うなんてなんか変じゃない？
Okay, I'm heading out.
はい、いってらっしゃい。
行ってきまーす。
What the fuck is JV suddenly doing here?
Two shades of annoying.
I don't know why, but the blue gems on a necklace, I don't know why, but they just look poppable. So I squeeze them between my fingers until they pop.
You are a very impulsive man, aren't you?
Yes, I am. How did you figure that out? By the time I took a look at fucking Nosri's character design from Mask of Deception, and my immediate thought was, I just want to like slip a finger into each hole in her top and just pull.
Yeah, a very impulsive man indeed.
Look, woman, don't just casually butt your way into a conversation between young people.
あ、ひどい。ねえ、ちょっと今の聞いた？ひどいよね、この子。
はあ。
Why are you here?
何って迎えに行くって電話で言ったじゃない。ちゃんと人の話聞きなさいよ。
I don't remember anything about that ride being you.
そりゃそうよ。言ってないしね。
God, I wish that ride was her.
Okay, can you stop talking in that sugary tone of voice? It's raising my blood pressure.
ユージ
Right, as I may have mentioned before, this blonde clown is JB. Feel free to ignore her stupid jokes.
いやね、別にふざけてなんかないじゃない。
Stop talking. Let's just go.
いやー、髪を引っ張らないでっていつも言ってるでしょ。もう乱暴ね。それに挨拶ぐらいさせなさいよ。
Are you serious?
こんにちは。はじめましてなのかしら。ユージの保護者の春寺ユリアです。いつもうちのユージがお世話になっているみたいで。スオあまねさん。
こんにちは。あれ、でもどうして私の名前を？
それはもちろん。いつもお話はユージから聞いてるし。ね。はい、これ私のお名刺。
どうも 会社朝日クリーン広報2課分室室長春寺ゆりやさん。
そう気安く JB って呼んでいいのよ。
はあ。
That's more than enough, isn't it? Let's go, JB.
だから髪を引っ張らないでって。
Later, Amane.
あ、うん、いってらっしゃい。なんなの今の人。
怒った？
Well, whatever.
なんか私のことあの子たちに合わせたくないみたいじゃない。
That's right, I don't. You stink of gunpowder, JB.
そうかな。私匂う？
That's a figure of speech.
まあね。そりゃ急に来たのは悪かったわ。それは謝るけど、あんまり過敏になってもかえって怪しまれるわよ。気をつけなさい。
I
乗
know.
って。
This car never gets any less obnoxiously flashy. Your dear stinks of
火
perfume.
薬臭いよりはマシでしょ。文句言わないの。
As he speaks, JB leans over towards me in order to put on her seatbelt, her body exuding the same sweet smell of perfume that pervades the car. It's the raw scent of an adult woman. As a general rule, women sprinkle more perfume on themselves with every year they age. Some of them end up as walking air fresheners, but JB's fragrance isn't too unpleasant. Somewhat reminiscent of a mother's scent, if anything. Better than the smell of gunpowder, to be sure. And what's our destination?
まずは横浜の営業所。そこで装備一式の受け渡しと、今回一緒に仕事をするメンバーと顔合わせを済ませて、そ
Station
の
the
後は
wagon.
会社のワゴン車で移動。
Will it be working with a partner?
いいえ、今回もあなたは一人よ。他のメンバーとは別行動になるわ。
And there's hardly any point in meeting them, is there?
会いたくないのならそれでも構わないけど、どうする？メンバーの中には女の子が2人いるよ。
What does the matter? Team matter. I'll be with them for what? Part of the van ride? The gender's even less relevant.
なんかイラついてるのね。最近ちゃんと眠れてる？
Can't. Still a shallow sleeper, and my dreams are always about the
少
past.
し眠っておいたら、会社に着いたら起こしてあげるから。
Sounds like a plan. I open the glove compartment and retrieve a bottle of eye drops and a sleep mask. According to the watch on my wrist, it's now 5:26 p.m. About time I got started on stretching my ocular muscles in preparation for my job. Pressing the back of my head firmly against my headrest, I apply a single drop of fluid to both my eyes, then gently close them. Eyes still shut, I move my eyeballs in a regular figure 8 pattern, sometimes squeezing my eyelids firmly down against them. Opening my eyes, I swing my focus up and down to the absolute limit, as if attempting to look at my own forehead and chin. Next, I move my eyes left and right, trying to catch a glimpse of my own ears. I repeat the same exercise a total of 5 times, with 1 minute breaks between each repetition. When I'm finished, I gently close my eyes, slip on the sleep mask, and consciously slow my breathing. And inside the car, enveloped in JB's sweet scent, I quietly fall into sleep.
みちるなのですから、ミッチーなどいかがでしょう？
もうそれならいっそミッツィとかどうなのよさ。なんかこう口んとこがバッテンな感じでキュートなのよ。
Mishi.
We lost Bud. Oh, nope.
We
End
did
of
not
the-
lose Bud.
What was that?
But Eagle said we lost Bud, and then you immediately joined back.
Huh?
You were out of the call for a
Eh.
second.
Yeah.
Huh?
At least we heard the join sound just now.
No, I thought you ended stream.
No, I didn't.
Okay, just technical difficulties. Then we're good.
Okay.
あのね、さっきから黙って聞いてれば何好き勝手なこと言ってるわけ？暇つぶしで人の名前をいじらないでくれる？
だってチルチルって呼ぶなーって言ったのあんただよ。
だからって変なあだ名を新しくつけろって言った覚えはないわよ。つうかあんたって言うな。
めんどくせえ女だな。じゃあなんて呼べばいいのよさ。
私にはちゃんと松島みちるって名前があんでしょが。変なあだ名とかいらないから。
じゃあみちる？
呼び捨てにすんな。私の方が年上だっての。
みちるちゃん？
ちゃん付けすんな。子供扱いじゃないのよ。
みちるさ
あんたが言うと陰銀無礼。なんかムカつく。
ではみちる様ということで。
それはその
You wanted the honorific.
いやいや、待て待て。何も名前をもじるだけがあだ名じゃないのよ。例えばジージャンデカはいつもジージャンを着ているからそうあだ名されるのであって、何かこう身体的な特徴、主にビジュアルからイメージするようなあだ名を。
Ah, yes. Tails.
Yo, just like the hit game Sonic.
Cactus reminded me recently of the fucking, like, small little video he made where he just, like, overlaid the Hoshiro Mirai main menu theme and the fucking, the Tails theme. Actually, I don't think it was the main menu theme, it was another one. Fuck, which was it again? Because there is like a chord progression in that one that does just sound like the fucking I wanna fly high. That's the song from Sonic Adventure 1.
だから無理にあだ名をつける必要がどこにあるの？人の話聞いて。
よし、今日からお前はパツキンデカだ。よろしくな。
見たまんまだし、
The blondie.
デカじゃないし。
でもその場合髪が伸びて地毛の色が出始める頃には通用しなくなってしまうような。あ、プリンデカというのはいかがですか？もしくはもっと安っぽさを強調してプッチンデカとか。
Ow.
ああもう、だからデカじゃないって言ってんでしょが。つうかプリン言うな。
だんだんうざくなってきたのよさ。
そりゃあたしのセリフだ。もう。
ああ、もう鬱陶しいのよさ。じゃあチルチルはイカフライに何をかけて食べる？
醤油かな？
じゃあもうイカ醤油でいいよね。今日からチルチルはイカ醤油ってことでよろしく。
ああもう、急にめんどくさくなって適当なあだ名つけるな。
まあまあ落ち着いてくださいイカ醤油様。
落ち着けるか。それととりあえず呼んでみるのやめて。
もううるさいな。何大声出してんのよ。近所迷惑でしょ。
チルチルの新しいあだ名を考えてたのよさ。なんだっけ？
Damn, Alzheimer's already striking at that young age, Makina?
She's just like me for
イカ
real.
醤油っていうか、私はイカ醤油じゃないわよ。
どっちなのよ。
鮮魚超人マグロマンに出てくる怪人みたいで素敵じゃないですかイカ醤油。
他人事だと思って気軽に肯定してくれてんじゃないわよ。いい？これは立派ないじめよ。
Yeah, but sometimes people just deserve the bullying, Michiru.
ちなみにアマネはイカフライに何をかけて食べる？
そうね、醤油かな。
なんとしまったのよさ。ここにも怪人イカ醤油がもう一匹。チルチル、残念だけどイカ醤油は諦めてほしいのよ。
全然残念じゃないから。心の底からホッとしてるから。
ちなみに私はソース派です。
別に聞いてないから。
よし、今日から貴様はイカソースだ。
ほら見なさい。余計なこと言うから頭の悪い子に変なあだ名つけられた。
そして私はイカマヨ。
あんたイカフライにマヨネーズつけて食べるの？
rancid.
I don't have my calamari with anything.
Had to. Hold on, I'll do it again, but louder this time.
Mayonnaise! Wow!
And I'll actually send it in chat so you two know what I'm fucking doing.
Mayonnaise. Wow.
Mayonnaise! Wow! I love that clip so much.
So dumb.
えだってほら、おつまみとかのサキイカにはマヨネーズつけて食べるんだし、変じゃないよね。
I eat it with tartar sauce.
Why?
At least I think it's tartar sauce. I call it remoulade. That's German word for it. I don't know what the English. Remoulade English.
Puppy. Wanna come here? You're just gonna look at me.
Yeah, according to Pons, it's fucking tartar sauce.
Yeah, tartar sauce is great. I eat my fish with tartar sauce.
Yeah.
I eat a lot of stuff with tartar sauce. Even chicken sauce.
Mostly seafood. Tartar sauce is very good.
Yeah.
Big fan of tartar sauce.
I need to buy
Squeeze
some tartar
squeeze
sauce.
some lemon on seafood as well. That usually makes it excellent.
Oh my god, yes.
そう言われると、どうなんだろう。多数決でも取ってみる？いや、何の意味があって？お？ちょいとそこ行くお嬢さん、意見を聞かせておくれでないかい？そうそう、そこでしかと決め込んでるあなたよ。そこで私に気安く話しかけないでくれないかしら？友達だと思われたら迷惑だわって背中で語ってるあなたせっかくスルーしようと思っていたのに一番厄介なのに見つかって声かけられたって感じで大きく肩を落としているあなたそこのあなたとりあえずこっち向けなんで怒ってんの？
胸に手を当ててよく考えてごらんなさい。
知るか
Before she does it
そん
for
なこと
you.
よりユミちゃんはイカフライに何をかけて食べるのよ？
さすがに堪忍袋の尾が切れそうだが。
ごめん、言ってること難しすぎた。あのね、イカフライってあるでしょ？こうイカを輪切りにして衣をつけて揚げた。
知っているわよ、それぐらい。
だよな。でだ、それに何つけて食べるって話な。
残念ながらそんな庶民の食べ物なんて私は食べたことないわ。
マジで？
本当よ。だから私に変なあだ名をつけようとしても無駄な。よ
し、今日から貴様はノンフライだ。
Nigga squid.
Nigga squid, what? I did not expect that one from Bud. I was the one that was going to hold myself back from making that joke, and that Bud over here like, nigga squid.
Oh, I said the one with the E.
It did not sound like the one with the E.
No, I definitely said the
You
one
two are
with the E.
incorrigible.
I'm not the only one that did not think that was the E he said. Right, Eagle? It sounded like he is.
It does sound it, but I suspect his pronunciation was not quite with it on that occasion.
No, I most certainly did not mean to say the slur. I just thought that nega squid was so funny I had to say it immediately.
But yeah, the way you said it, it just immediately
It sounded obscene, yeah.
It immediately sounded like a nigga squid.
Probably because I was trying to hold back a laugh while I was saying it.
Not in front of impressionable children, boys.
I mean, I guess calamari is a crispy brown. I'm terrible.
You're incorrigible.
That's the first thing.
Kind of want to eat
Oh, hold on.
calamari now, actually. I'm getting kind of hungry.
Yeah.
And this is why it made me laugh. This is the first fucking thing that came to mind.
人の話をまるで聞いていない。
Oh, no.
確かに榊さんってノンフライって感じするよね。
Matter's not helped by the color of clothes is very neither.
笑ってないであんたからも言ってよ。人に変
いいじゃない別に楽しくて。
全然楽しくないわよ。だいたいあの子のつけるあだ名って悪意があるのよ。おい、人聞きの悪いことを言うなよパツキン。後ろからやっちまうぞてめえ。
つーか最近ますます言葉遣い悪くなってきてるし。
これは明らかに風見さんの悪影響ですよね。
私には自分がないから人の真似をして生きていくしかないのよさ。何ちょっと悲しいこと言ってごまかそうとしてんのよ。そんなんで騙されないわよ。ちょっとこっち来なさいな。いやー痛い、引っ張らないで、脱げちゃうの。あんたまたブラしてない。この子はもう見られて減るもんじゃないのよさ。
私、もう部屋に戻っても構わないかしら。
Yeah,
まだ
run.
いいじゃない。どうせ部屋に帰ってもネットでエロ画像を集めるぐらいしかやることないんでしょ。
勝手な憶測で私を語らないでいただけないかしら。
はいはいごめんよ。そうカリカリしないでよ。ノンフライなんでしょ。
その変なあだ名もやめて。
へいへいっていうかさ、そもそもなんでイカフライなの。
それは多分マキちゃんが食べたいだけなのではないかと。
そうなの。でもマキナ今日は酢豚がいいって言ってたじゃない。
おい、酢豚がいいのよ。でもイカフライも嫌いじゃないのよさ。
イカフライね。なんでか知らないけどあんたってば歯ごたえのある食べ物好き
Yo,
よね。
imagine if her route choice was just, should I make fried squid now or sweet and sour pork? Like, how the fuck's anyone gonna figure that one out?
硬い方が食べ物としての満足度が上。
To be fair, I was actually not sure which Chao's choice for the Machina route choice would actually be the one for Machina's route. Like,
Yeah, because
after a
taking
little
the
bit of
money.
thinking, rejecting the money did sound like the right choice. But you can
It is
also
the right
see how, like,
choice.
no, reject the money because you don't need the money in order to be a father to her, and that would start the route, would also be a valid choice in a way. Like, if you think about it more, it makes more sense that rejecting the money is going away from her route. But first
Yeah,
glance,
but if you take the money, you're more so playing into her fantasy.
I suppose so. Oh, I see now with the nega chin.
That's why I was laughing so much.
I mean, the bat cow exists, so why wouldn't the nega squid exist?
Oh my god.
まあわかんないでもないけどね。じゃあイカフライも作ろうか。肉より魚介の方がユージも喜ぶだろうし。
それがいいのよ。あれ、そういえばお兄ちゃんは。
あ、ユージならバイトだって。さっき JB って人と出かけてったよ。
バイト？別に興味なんかないけど、あいつ何のバイトしてんのよ。
掃除屋さんなのかな。清掃業者の作業服みたいなの着てたし。
ああ、そういえばそんなこと言ってたわね。
風見さん、両親を早くに亡くしたみたいですし、学費とかも自分で働いて捻出していらっしゃるのでしょうか。
彼は書類上海外からの招待入学枠で在籍しているから、学費の8割は免除されているはずよ。
在学費は免除でも日々の生活費とかは自費ですよね。
そこまでは知らないわ。
あの JB とかっていううさんくさい金髪女が面倒見てるんじゃないの？その辺は。
それ言ったら後染め偽金髪のチルチルの方がうさんくさいけどな。
あんたね伸ばすわよ。
何をだよ。
そもそもハルデラさんって何者なんでしょう？
なんだっけ、ユージのものすごく遠い親戚だっけ？あいつのお姉さんの妹？
So his sister.
結局
Yeah.
姉なのでは？
Why did she have to complicate that?
お姉さんの友達じゃなかったかしら。
それって他人じゃん。他人がなんであいつの面倒を見てるのよ。
私に聞かれても知るわけないじゃない。
でも挨拶をするといつもうちのユージがお世話になってますっていかにも身内然とした受け答えをなさいますし、血縁はなくとも深い関係が推測されますよね。
サチ、あんたあの女と話したことあるの？
ああ、はい。以前校門の前を掃除していた時にお見かけしました。何やら校門から内部を監視するような不審な人物を発見したので、速やかに排除しようと竹ぼうきを片手に声をかけましたらハルデラさんでした。
ねえさっちゃん、不審者を見かけたらとりあえず声をかけるってのやめなよ。本当に不審者だったらどうする気？
不審な行動をしていると声をかけてくる者がいるという事実が重要なのですよ。犯罪を制圧するのが目的ではなく、未然に抑止するための警戒行動です。
言いたいことはわかるけどさ、実際に悪意を持った男に襲われたらあんたなんか障子紙破るみたいにあっさり抑え込まれちゃうわよ。でも確かになんか怪しいのよね、あの女。私もこの前駅前で偶然に会って少し話をしたんだけど、なんかこうひょうひょうとして正体をつかませないっていうか、妙に人懐っこいあの笑顔も嘘くさいし。
でもそんな悪い人じゃないのよ。この前ガムくれたのよさ。
So easily bought.
We need to keep her away from white wands.
あんたもあったの？っていうか、知らない人から物をもらっちゃダメっていっつも言ってるでしょうが。
だって全く知らん人じゃないし、それに営業の仕事でガムとかキャンディーはいつもいっぱい持ち歩いてるからって言ってたし。
営業の仕事？
ガムやキャンディーを配る営業というと聖ホレディとか？
でもユージは清掃員なんだよ。確かにあの嘘くさい笑顔も
To be fair,
営業スマイルと考えれば
I can
納得
rationalize it
でき
away.
るような。
She's the PR person. Maybe she'll have to go talk to the clients every now and again. And maybe there are kids around and pacify them with candy so they don't get in the way of the negotiations or something.
Yeah.
I can somewhat rationalize it away like that.
Yeah.
あんたね、全国の聖ホレディにぶっ飛ばされるわよ。
ですが1階の聖ホレディが使う営業車にしてはあの派手な車は失礼ながら税が過ぎるかと。
あの車っていくらぐらいするものなの？
だいたい1800万円ぐらいじゃないかしら。
マジで？それに車は買った後も維持費がかかるしね。普段の足に使ってればタイヤなんて半年で丸坊主になっちゃうだろうし。一回何？あの女そんなにお金持ちなの？
外資系の保険会社と考えても腑には落ちないわね。
やっぱりなんか怪しい。そもそも何人なの？生真面目なドイツ人？
陽気なイタリア人では？
大雑把なアメリカ人なのよさ。間違いない。
I mean, she does vaguely look like Stacy in a way.
なんで間違いないなんて言い切れるのよ。
だって挨拶の時ハウディって言ってた。今時あんな挨拶するの田舎のカウボーイか 80年代に学生だったおばさんぐらいなのよ。
確かに謎だわ。
つうかさ、このままでいいわけ？
何が？
だってあの JB って女絶対にユージとそのなんていうの、
ただれた関係。
そうそれ、ただれた関係ってやつじゃないの？
どうなんだろうね。
いいの？ほっておいて。あまね、あんたさ、あんなの相手に勝てるの？
勝つって何に？
だからあの女にもまあ確かに若さとかおっぱいの大きさとかじゃ負けてないかもしれないけど、つまりツンデレじゃない。きっと今頃あの女ユージの前でデレデレしてるわよ。
あのさ、みちる、その金髪が全員ツンデレって認識は間違っていると思うわよ。
If anything, the blonde hair type is more of a bimbo stereotype, so they would very much be the opposite. Also, I'm like at this point regularly checking Discord to make sure Bud hasn't accidentally muted himself again.
Is himself again?
Oh no, I'm still here.
You're still here.
You have not escaped me yet.
とにかくこのままあの女に好きにさせておいていいのかって、私はそう言いたいのよ。
いいも悪いも別に私はユージの彼女とかそういうんじゃないし、ユージのお姉ちゃんになれればそれはそれで構わないっていうか。
甘い、激甘よ。それってただの便利な飯炊き女じゃない。それで何が得られるわけ？
自己満足かな。
なんという弱腰。見損なったわよ、スオアマネ。あなたには本当にがっかりだわ。
So, Amane is a bitch, ain't it?
Oh no, not this again.
みちる、あんた何怒ってんのよ。
なんとなくですけれど、みちる様の言いたいこともわかります。
どういうこと？
うまく言えないんですけど、結局のところよく知らない女の人に風見さんを取られるのが単純に気に入
We
らな
love
い
a
んだと思い
possessive
ます。
woman. We love a possessive queen.
さっちゃんも言っちゃうの？なんだろうな。私にどうしろっての？
I don't know, get naked. Who knows?
まあいいか。さて、私も晩ご飯の用意しなきゃ。
Don't make it weird body sushi thing. Or whatever the thing is called. The one where they just decide, I guess, put a lady on the table to use as the plate. Japanese are weird.
You
私も
just now realizing this?
ねえねえ、ユミちゃん、ユミちゃん。
嫌な予感しかしないけれど、一応返事はしておくわ。何かしら？
ノンフライじゃあんまりだから新しいあだ名考えてみた。
全然聞きたくないけど、一応言ってみなさい。
What?
He's coming to get you, Barbara!
She's been giving the Genshin Impact for reasons unknown.
She is
Barbara.
flabbergasted.
だからバーバラ、
なぜ？
もしくはイボンヌね、どっちがいい？
逃げ遅れた。
でっかいあくび。マキナ眠いの？
おい、ちょっとだけ眠い。お兄ちゃん遅いね。
仕事長引いてるのかもね。いつ帰るかわからないって言ってたし、あんたもう先に部屋に戻って寝たら？
あまねえわ。
私はもう少しここで待つよ。やることもあるし。
やることって？
ユージの制服にアイロンかけなきゃ。
私も手伝うのよさ。
いいよ。もう10時になるし眠いでしょ。 あとは任せておきなさい。
ごめんね、ハマネ。
いいって、一人で部屋まで戻れる？
平気。
さてとっとと終わらせちゃいますか。
Same day, same time.
悪かったわね、こんな時間まで付き合わせて。
Par of the course, nothing to feel
部
guilty
屋
about.
に女の子待たせてるんでしょ。
Glanced down at the watch on my left wrist. It's 10 p.m. already, and they eat dinner at 7, so there's no way she'll still be waiting at this
わ
point.
かんないよ。あまねちゃんって言ったっけ。ああいう子ってさ、約束は約束って感じでさ、例えばデートの待ち合わせとかでも彼氏が来るまで何時間も平気で待ってそうだよね。
I really don't think she's that inflexible.
今から帰るって電話ぐらいしておいたら。
What's the point? We'll be at the dorm
分
soon.
かってないな。そういう男の豆さが女には重要なのよ。
Does getting in contact all of 10 minutes earlier really make that much of a difference? What, 10 minutes? Yeah. 10 minutes is enough time to warm up the fucking food.
Rev up those fryers.
されど10分の差なのよ。悪いこと言わないから電話しておきなさい。
Getting a lecture about women from JB is distinctly aggravating, but I don't think she's wrong. Take my private cell phone out of my work clothes, breast pocket, and pause for a moment. Don't. Nah, I don't think I will after all.
あら、どうして？
You're assuming that Amane is still waiting, but there's a chance she gave up hours ago. If I call her now and get a sorry I was asleep, it would be pretty damn
待
awkward.
ってると思うけどな。女の子には嫌われないようにしておきなさい。
If there's some reason I need to worry about, I'll take appropriate
人
measures.
類の半分は女よ。汝の隣人を愛する前に汝敵を作るなかれってね。女の子には優しくして有意義な学生生活を楽しんだ方が得じゃない。もしあまねちゃんが怒ってたらちゃんと謝るのよ。
I can't think of any reason why she'd be angry. I told Amane before that I'd be back late, and I don't remember asking her to wait for me. She's still waiting anyway, logically speaking, that's nobody's fault but her own. For some reason, I do feel like I should at least come up with some sort of excuse. Am I losing my edge or something? I didn't suddenly need to talk about edging, that's weird.
はい、到着。お疲れ様。
Damn, no comment about that one, huh? Understandable. Appreciate you going out of your way to drop me off.
いいのよ。それじゃあまたあなたにしかできない仕事が入ったら連絡するわ。
Do me a favor and... Yeah, do me a favor, try not to call me out for every little thing, alright?
そう言わないの。予備役ってことでこの学園に通う許可が下りたんだから。
Yeah, a reserve, aka you fucking contact them in case of emergency. When you need something from the reserve. I'm aware, alright, JB, see you later.
あ、ちょっと待って、ユージ。
What now?
今日はお疲れ様。今日のあなた、とっても素敵だったわ。すごく激しくてワイルドで、私、
Only
しびれ
JB
ちゃ
had
った
around.
What is this all of a sudden? Why are you getting out of the car?
あなたにお休みのキスをしようと思って。
What?
おやすみ、ユージ。
Hey, what the hell? Suddenly JB twines her arms around me and draws close, planting a kiss on the side of my face with all the force and speed of a rattlesnake striking its prey. You're so seriously nauseating.
じゃあね、ユージ。愛してるわ。また連絡するね。
JB lets out a high-pitched giggle unworthy of her years and swings back into her car, kicking her high heels vigorously up into the air. In the next moment, she is speeding noisily off into the night. What the hell was that all about? When JB acts like that, it means she's up to something. Can't imagine what she possibly hoped to accomplish this time, but it's best to err on the side of caution when dealing with that woman's schemes. Some sort of trap. mumbled to myself uneasily, watching as JB's car dwindles quickly into the distance like a bad boy fleeing the scene of a successful prank. And when I turn back towards school, the nature of her sneer becomes clear at once. Oh no!
Oh dear.
Sachi stands frozen a little distance away. Her cheeks are flushed red. She slightly biting down her lower lip, and her whole body seems to be trembling slightly. She's holding a white plastic shopping bag in her hand, probably on her way back from an expedition to the convenience store by the station.
私何も見てませんから。
Hey, hold on, Sachi. I'm pretty sure you're misunderstanding something very badly right now. Let me explain.
私みちる様に頼まれたアイスクリームを買って帰る途中なので失礼します。
Weird that she gets flustered about this, but just, you know, walks to
Nothing
school
doing when
in
it comes to
only
stripping.
her underwear when prompted. I'm telling you to hold up a second, alright? JB and I aren't. Well, our relationship isn't.
わかっています。ただれた関係というやつですよね。私も子供ではないので。男の人はそういう体だけのドライな関係というか、むしろウェットな関係を求めるということも理解しています。ノープロブレムです。はい。
No, that's not. JP and I aren't. Look, you've got this wrong. She was just screwing around.
はい、わかってます。大人の悪ふざけですね。大丈夫です。あまねさんには黙っておきますから。このことは薄い私の胸にそっとしまっておきますから。
Look, Sachi, can you please just calm down?
疑ってますか？疑ってますね。大丈夫です。こう見えても私、口は硬い方なんです。なんなら今この場で押し倒してキスして確かめてみますか？
Say what?
風見さん。
What?
もしかして私今、とんでもないことを言いましたか？
Yes, you did indeed.
もしかして私はこの後レイプされるのでしょうか？
By whom? Stop pointing at me. Look, just get lost, will you? Michiru's waiting, right?
はい、失礼しました。
Crying out loud. There's no way that was a coincidence. JB must have noticed her. What a malicious prank. The dose was way too strong for a girl with no immunity whatsoever. God damn it, JB. Like I might need to give that woman a serious scolding one of these days.
風見さん。
What, you still here? You need some?
ほっぺに口紅ついてます。あまねさんに会う前に拭いてください。それでは。
Unbelievable, every last one of them. Even as I mutter my complaints, I wipe my cheek clean with the cuff of my uniform. JB's pricey lipstick, visibly distinct from the knockoff stuff students buy in convenience stores, is reduced to a fragrant smear on the sleeve of my pea green shirt. It smells distinctly of a grown woman. As I take a whiff, the contrastive scent of gunpowder soaked into my uniform also pricks my nose. Do I smell? Oh, whatever, there's nothing I can do about it right now. To be honest, going back late to this sort of slapstick routine is kind of a bear. Especially after hours of tension and strain on the job. My feet feel oddly heavy as I walk towards the door. Back when I was on active duty, I don't think this much would have worn me out. I guess I've probably gone a little soft since I entered the school. Walking past the school building, I'm just crossing over the covered pathways leading to the gym when something ahead catches my eye. There's light on in my window. Amane, she actually waited. There's no guarantee that I'd even come back.
A romantic.
In the first place, there was absolutely nothing in it for her. I sit around in an empty room. I enjoy wasting her time. When people put a lot of time into something that produces no concrete benefit to them, that activity can often be classified as a hobby. Maybe sitting around patiently is Amane's favorite pastime. There are a lot of bizarre hobbies out there, no doubt, and it's hardly my place to tell Amane how to spend her leisure time. Even so, I have to say, she'd probably be better off finding some slightly more rewarding pursuit. Of course, whether I'll ever share that opinion with her is another matter entirely. The instant I open the door to my room, the smell of domestic life floods into my nose. For a moment I hesitated at the entrance, my hand frozen to the doorknob. The scent of another human being mingles with the lingering scent of some sort of cooking, forming a greasy, homely mix. When I was a child, and later when I lived with my master, the scent was ubiquitous, natural. But now it feels alien to me. The room feels strangely unfamiliar.
おかえ
Yeah, I'm home. Slightly averting my gaze from Amane's unexpected smile, I glance at my wristwatch. It's already past 10 p.m. I'm old school. We'd be past the lights out by now. Why are you waiting for me?
りまあね書き置きだけ残して部屋に戻ろうかとも思ったんだけどやることもあったし
What?
アイロンがけ
I glance around the room. The clothes I left scattered on the floor earlier are gone. In exchange, a cleaned, ironed, and neatly folded school uniform sits next to Amane.
アイロンは糊がバリバリに効いてる方がいいんだよね
Yeah. My line of work, my uniform. Any uniform you wear is expected to be stiff as a board at all times. Get spotted with a wrinkle or two, and your superiors are going to give you absolute hell as a general rule. As a result, I've got an ingrained habit of spraying enough starch on my shirts that you can practically prop them up like a tent after ironing. I'm pretty sure I've never discussed any of this with Amane before. She probably just noticed my shirts are always crisp and reached that conclusion on her own. Not that this is anything out of the ordinary for her. She's got a truly impressive eye for this sort of detail.
それと胸のところのボタンが取れかけてたから縫い直しておいた
She passes over the uniform with a smile. On inspection, there is indeed one button with a slightly different colored thread. It's been sewn on particularly firmly. The sight gives me a strange feeling of deja vu. It's this feeling right back in elementary school. I'd been wearing a shirt with a loose button when someone stopped me and proceeded to sew it back on right out where I stood. My one and only sister, Kazami Kazuki. I see.
実は裁縫はあんまり得意じゃなくてさちょっと縫い目がごつくなっちゃったけど取れちゃうよりはマシでしょ
Yeah, thanks. Now I think about it, hobbies aren't the only reason people act in unprofitable ways. Family. The world wells up spontaneously somewhere in the depths of my chest. Working for someone else, without compensation, without any expectation of gain. Seem to be out of affection, as if it's the most natural thing in the world. That's what family is, so they tell me.
ねえ晩ご飯はどこかで食べてきた
No, I haven't eaten anything.
じゃあお腹空いてるよねすぐに食べる
Yeah.
待ってて今温め直すから
Smiling casually, Amane heads to the kitchen with her light, graceful steps. She then places a plate filled with sweet and sour pork and calamari rings in a microwave. Speaking of which, why is there a microwave in my room anyway? I don't remember it being here when I left. For that matter, there's an unfamiliar rice cooker sitting on the shelf next to it. What's with the
あ
microwave?
あこれねマキナが使ってたレンジなのあの子自分の部屋にはめったに戻らないしもう使わないだろうからユージの部屋に寄付してくれるって
That rice cooker too?
そういうこと3合炊きの小さいやつだけど半合で炊くよりは手間がかからなくていいでしょ
See, said that inspired a moment of unease when I entered the room was probably the traces of fragrant steam produced by the small rice cooker. Even as a kid, I didn't have much in the ways of happy family dinners. But after my parents and sister died, I came to view meals as nothing more than regularly scheduled nutritional supplies, periods. And now, something inside me shrinks instinctively away from this sort of warm domestic meal. There's always this nagging, almost guilty sense that I don't belong in this picture. Of course, when I was living with my master, there were a few meals like this, but that woman was fundamentally crappy in the kitchen and rarely bothered to cook a full-fledged meal. The food she served me wasn't inedible, but it was nothing I could call tasty either. JB would occasionally stop by on a whim and whip something up, and the food was definitely an improvement, but it was hard to get too emotional about it, knowing it was going to be cleaning up the mess she always left in the kitchen. Now, Amane, I think I've had this before, but why do you stick to me so persistently?
だから一目惚れって言ったよねそれプラス私の性格なんか私って誰かの世話を焼くのが好きみたい
Do you really expect me to be satisfied with that explanation?
だって他に言いようがないものっていうかどうしてそんなに疑うかな
Because it's way too convenient a story, can't help feeling a little skeptical. Beauty with huge breasts falls in love with me at first sight, then unilaterally lavishes attention on me out of sheer affection. And not quite wet enough behind the ears to swallow that shoddy manga-style setup. There's something else behind this. I don't think this is me being paranoid. Seems like common
逆に
sense.
聞くけど、ユージは今まで何人の女の子と付き合ってきたわけ？
I've never dated anyone in my
だ
life.
ったらさ、ユージが知らないだけで私みたいな女がいたって変じゃないでしょ？
Well, I guess. Can't deny that I've got that I've got gaps in my knowledge. Actually, the clearest is just how women are these days. I don't have enough points of reference to mount a rebuttal. I don't know why I decided to try to say that gaps in my knowledge, like Mimir.
Smartest man alive.
自分に理解できないものをありえないと否定するのは簡単だけど、それって自分の無知を棚に上げた発言なんじゃないかな。すぐに理解しろとは言わないけど、せめて世の中には私みたいな女もいるって事実は認めないと。
You have a point. As a result of ignoring a reality I didn't want to accept, this country once marched blindly into a crushing defeat, mouthing flowery rhetoric about inevitable victory the whole way. In the same way, dismissing a perspective you can't understand is ridiculous. As ridiculous as just an egotistical refusal to admit other ways of looking at the world exist. At the very least, I have to acknowledge that my values aren't universal.
はーい、お待たせ。用意できたよ。
Tell me something, Amane.
何？
Do you really love me?
言わなかったっけ？大好きだよ。
No hesitation whatsoever. Yet her words still ring hollow in my ears. It's a problem on my end. Well, fine. There's at least one woman out there. I guess there's at least one woman out there deranged enough to fall in love with a man like me. I'll accept that as reality.
何それ？つまり、私がユージを好きだって言葉、信じる気になったってこと？
I'm not gonna accuse you of lying, that's all. I still don't understand why you feel the way you do. There's no change in the fact that I find overly convenient women vaguely nauseating.
さ、私の一方的な片思いなのは分かってるけど、それでもこうして海外しく接してくる私を少しは不憫だなとか思わないわけ？
He started lying to you out of compassion and dating you out of pity. Would you really be happy?
たとえきっかけが同情だったとしても、同情のまま終わるような女じゃないもの、私。
You're one hell of a tough, proactive woman, you know that?
惚れ直した？
To be honest, I'm envious.
いいからご飯食べちゃいなさい。
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Bring my hands together in front of in front of the food I'm gonna zap with loving care in the microwave. Give her my thanks and move my chopsticks towards the plate. Sweet and sour pork and fried squid. It's one of us. Strange combination, theoretically speaking, but the taste itself is impeccable as ever. Her skill at cooking is superb, and in contrast to her seemingly rough and careless attitude, she's unusually attentive to small details and highly considerate of others' needs. Ah! A good woman, any way you look at her. Of course, I think that's the exact reason I can't rid myself of my doubts. Why would you fall in love with me, of all people? Delicious.
そう、よかった。
Whatever the case may be, I think Amane's smile is probably genuine. That's what makes me feel like there's a thorn stabbing into my chest. Do I even deserve to be loved? I understand that I'm overthinking things, but I can't stop every time I get on this train of thought. I start wondering what I'm even living for. Whether there's any real meaning in my survival. Start thinking. That's a pretty pathetic excuse. Pretty pathetic excuse for a human being if I can't believe in that smile. When you get down to it, my master was right. Still just a punk kid. Just my mouth begins to loosen into a self-deprecating smile. The sound of a cell phone message alerts resounds inside the room. Instinctively reach my hand to the breast pocket of my work clothes, but the sound didn't come from a phone, which would mean...
あれ、メールだ。
Amane takes out the cell phone she'd left carelessly on the pocket of her jeans, opens it and leers down at the LCD screen.
さっちゃんからだ。何々？
Bad feeling, bad feeling, bad feeling, bad feeling. It seems the message was sent from Kumine Sachi's email address. That name, my chopsticks abruptly stopped dead in midair. For some reason, I have a bad feeling about this. Apparently finished with Sachi's message, Amane quietly brushes up her long hair with a free hand.
ねえ、ユージ。 これ何？
Amane holds out a cell phone for my inspection. Naturally, Sachi's email is displayed on the screen. From Sachi to Suamane. Subject: I can't say a thing. Message: and I didn't see a thing. Contents of the email are that single short line. The problem lies in the image attached to it. It's a camera phone snapshot taken only a little while ago. Quite a skillful piece of work, really. In front of school gate, JB pressing her lips on my cheek, both arms twined around me. Whoa! That was, Involuntarily, I swallowed the food in my mouth along with a lump of spit. It goes down my throat like a rock. Okay, Sachi. What happened to not saying anything to Amane? I mean, I guess she didn't technically put it in words, but... all this Sachi would talk about. I doubt she did this for the malicious pleasure of it. The burden of keeping the secret was just too heavy for her to bear. In agony with guilt over Amane's ignorance, she probably took advantage of this dubious loophole out of sheer desperation. Just a stupid prank of JB's.
いたずら？
Well, yeah, let's see. It's kind of a long story, but that's pretty much just how she is. Mind going on into that long story of yours? What exactly were you doing with JB at the front gate? That's the logical next question for Amane to ask, but JB is a naturally wicked woman prone to harassing me in this way at unexpected moments, just so she can smirk at my agitation. Would be my explanation, I guess, but it hardly seems enough to satisfy Amane. Unfortunately, it also happens to be the truth, so there's not much I can do.
アルバイトに行ってたんじゃなかったの？
Yeah, I was. Right, that does mean this is my job, okay? It isn't.
ふーん。あ、そう。
Saying that and that alone, I'm gonna close the cell phone in her hand with a snap, not betraying any particular interest. I sort of expect you to ask me about the job at this point.
どこで何をしていたの？
I told you I worked for a cleaning company, right?
うん。
Today we were cleaning a 20-story building in Tokyo, but, well, this big rat appeared when we were still getting set up, so everyone ended up chasing it around. Thing was, though, the rat was unexpectedly nimble. We ended up losing sight of it entirely. If we just let the thing get away, it'd eventually pop out of its hole again and cause more havoc. And our client was telling us, I can't sleep at night when there's a rat on the loose and all that. So we ended up splitting up to track the thing down, but for a rat it was pretty sly. It took a good 3 hours before you found it again and finally exterminated the thing. I'm intentionally replacing certain nouns with metaphorical analogues, but the information I'm giving Amane is otherwise roughly accurate. I really did spend hours running through the intricate web of sewers under Tokyo in hot pursuit of a rat. Incidentally, a gas mask does absolutely nothing to improve the smell of the rat's raw sewage.
へえ。
Need a
大
close
変
peg.
だったんだね。
Yeah, I guess it was, but that's all you have to say. After promising her to have a meal with her, I ran off to work all of a sudden and stayed late without even giving her a call, not that I possibly could have, leaving her to wait in vain for hours. And to top it off, her reward for this patience is a picture of me flirting around with my boss, but she's not planning to say a word of complaint. You know, putting up a bit of a defensive front and all, but even I recognize that she's got shafted on this one. If she grumbled a little bit, I was pretty much ready to give her a proper apology. But this different response is well outside the range of my expectations. To be honest, it's inspiring some serious unease on my part. Generally, aren't women more, jealous creatures? I'm not exactly an expert, but I've known a few females in my time.
You, my foot.
Fucking females. Yes, I too have experienced contact with individuals
females myself.
having double X alleles. As I understand them, women tend to be more selfish about things like this, to the point of irrationality. You don't have any questions about any of that?
ん？だって仕事の話に口挟まれるの嫌でしょ？それとも何か疑ってほしいの？
Like she's just like, oh, you want me to get suspicious about something? And he's just like, okay, you got me, I kill people. That's not it, but...
まあそりゃね、私よりも仕事を優先したってのは面白くないよ。でもそうする必要があったからあんたはそうしたんでしょ？
Yes.
だったら 何も間違っていないじゃない。
Yeah, well, I guess not, but Amane's weirdly understanding about this. It's being so reasonable that someone making me feel increasingly guilty about the whole thing. It's kind of a complicated feeling. All of a sudden, some kind of switch seems to have flipped inside Amane. Her eyes narrow into slits and her lips jerk up to the very picture of a smirk.
そうか。もしかしてユージ、私に焼き餅を焼いて欲しかったのかな？
Nah, that's not really not.
This is
そうよね。
surprising.
ユージはツンデレだもんね。それじゃあ焼き餅焼いちゃおうかな。
Spare me.
キスしてくれたら許すかもよ。
This woman, exactly how serious is she about this? I think the real question is how badly is she underestimating men. Alright, Amane, close your eyes.
強引。でもそういうの好き。
Clearly confident this is nothing more than a bluff, Amane closes her eyes, jerks her chin up, and furiously sticks out her lips. This girl's looking down on me. Maybe we should teach her a lesson.
There was a very curtailed, anguished yell from Bud there.
Yeah, it literally sounded like he tried to speak to her like the first ever edition of the invention called the phone.
Alexander Graham Bell at the other end, desperately peddling to make it work.
Now then, speak.
I would almost feel horrible after that heartfelt scene, not picking the first one.
Is that your choice?
Before you do anything, save.
I'm gonna save if he chooses the one that leads into a route.
This entire set piece was so sweet and thoughtful with the music and everything. Really pulled on the heartstrings, don't you think?
Well, true.
You tell me.
It certainly pulled on mine.
So, which one do you choose?
This is like I'm in a German game show, man. Alright, I picked the first one.
状況セーブ。
I'm correct, right, Eagle?
You are correct.
Exactly. Oh.
Now you're the one that's
No, it's more so. I said you would get to choose, so I'm sticking to this. However, I was hoping to at least do one of the other routes first.
Yeah, unfortunately, the
Don't
route
want
selection
the forest. Ah!
See it this way: you'll get the woods out the way.
This is your fault for letting the bottom with an older woman complex choose first.
Yeah, and at the same time, I point out that Grisaia's choices are much more linear than other VNs in the past.
I'm aware. This is painful. I don't like this. I want to escape the forest. I was hoping and begging that because of the earlier choice, we would end up on Sachi's route first, so I could at least live in blissful ignorance of that fucking hellhole that this route is gonna be for me. I'm still scarred to this day.
It can't be that bad, can it?
Oh, you poor.
The VN
ignorant
is apparently
bastard.
worse than the anime.
Yes, and I've seen the uncensored version.
Am I going to be called to the Hague for a war tribe communal?
Yes!
Well, yeah.
At the very least, I'm gonna call you in for fucking subjecting me to this now.
To the Hague. Yeah, we're gonna end up in a Dutch prison, are we? Well,
we should we end the scene, or should we just cut it off right now?
That's up to you. I think we've had a pretty good session today.
it's a good sesh, but do you you want to finish the scene, or
状
do you
況
want
セーブ
to choice?
Let's put it up to popular vote. What says Bud?
Oh, we can finish the scene. I'm excited to see what happens.
Alright,
I also want to see your reaction.
Then. Well, my reaction to actually making out with Amane, that's going to be positive because I actually quite like Amane. It's just that circumstances of her character make me want to shoot myself.
Well,
Oh.
in order to get out of the raging river, sometimes you've got to grasp the thistles.
Just
You will not make me
starting
think
next
the big
week. I'm
sister
probably
character.
just going to
It
be
won't
sitting
happen.
here with like at the very least 2 bottles of wine or something.
Dear God, we drove him to drink even more,
Yeah.
and
Oh,
he was
yeah.
doing so good.
This calls for shock and awe. Steal a kiss with overbearing.
Shock and
force.
awe. We get
That's
dirty
right.
and the world stays clean.
If someone scares her straight, this girl's attitude towards men is going to come back to bite her badly one of these days. Our responsibility to educate Amane on the dangers of messing with men. I'll harden my heart and teach her a lesson she won't soon forget. I seized the cocky girl's chin, firmly jerk it upwards. I plunged my mouth against her glossy lips with all the sudden violence of a dive bomber assault.
In come the Stukas.
Evidently surprised by my sudden
One
attack, Amane's
loud
shoulders
Stukas.
twitch as I draw her close. The fool, for I didn't think I had it in me. That's what you get for underestimating the male gender. Temporarily
Just
release your
talking
lips,
like a
drawing
redditor.
back just far enough to speak a few words. Open your mouth, Amane. Utterly bewildered, Amane opens her mouth slightly to voice her confusion. I instantly push my lips back against hers. As I shove my tongue into her mouth, pushing her lips further apart by force, Amane grabs the shoulders of my work uniform and tries to pull me off. No success, of course. My will to resist apparently broken by the force of my violent raid. Amane's grip on my clothes grows gradually weaker, finally slipping off powerlessly. As if to signal her unconditional surrender, a weak, high-pitched pant leaks out at the corner of her mouth. Guess I'll let her off the hook. I let the arm I wrapped around Amane's waist to prevent her retreat go slack, and then give her 2 light thumps on the back to communicate that I'm letting her go. Amane's upper body has been forcibly bent backwards by my weight. It takes a moment for her to regain her balance and pull herself up straight. Finally released from my arms, Amane staggers back half a step, blinking her eyes in astonishment.
素直にキスしてくれたのもびっくりなら唇にされるとは思ってなかったから2度びっくり
Didn't think I had it in me, did you? Should have let you guard down your guard. Fortunately for you, I'm prone to taking jokes seriously.
私キスしたの初めてだったんだよ
Usually just goes like, boo-hoo, not mine.
Yeah. Oh, no, you just do.
You think someone that has you think someone who hasn't kissed anyone yet could pull off something like that? You'd be happy that I made your first kiss at a goddamn experience. Oh, what a coincidence. Mine too. I don't believe you for a second, Yuji.
Nah. Well, first with her anyway.
嘘つき
Damn, what gave me away?
なんかユージのキス慣れてる感じがした
I see, I'll have to take it a little easier next time.
それはこの次もあるってこと
Just said that for the hell of it.
なんだ遊びでキスされちゃったんだ私
I'm extremely surprised to hear you frame the matter in such a negative way. I bestowed you with a valuable lesson in the danger of teasing men. My motives were unimpeachable.
でも彼氏にはなってくれないんでしょキスしたくせに
Well, let's not rush into any parliamentary procedures here. I wouldn't have pulled a stunt like that unless I was prepared to accept something in the way of consequences.
それなりの覚悟って
Listen carefully, Amane. I can't be your boyfriend, but I'm willing to accept you as my girlfriend. What?
Bro, what does that even mean?
Bro, what?
Yeah. Strange
それ
logic.
ってどういうこと
You fell in love with me on your own initiative, and I'll accept that. But I'm not capable of making a commitment to you. I can't promise I'll be able to take care of you for the rest of my life.
ごめん私バカだからよくわかんないつまり私が彼女になるのは認めるけど あんたは私の彼氏にはなれないってこと？
That is what he literally just said, and you got confused at first. Literally nothing has been explained. This is still a stupid idea.
Yeah.
That's right. No, fuck you, Yuji. I'm gonna kick you in the dick.
Never let bro cook
つまり
again.
結
That's a
局は
horrible idea.
私はユージの彼女になってもいいんだよね。
Yeah, under certain conditions.
どんな？
Even if it disappears suddenly or drop dead out of nowhere, I don't want you to cry over me, ever. That's the main thing.
それだけ？
Also, let's see, if I do disappear, I want you to do your absolute best to forget about me within a year or so.
うん。
I know they're pretty selfish requests, but you can't accept those conditions. I can't do anything for you. We can pretend this never happened and stay as classmates.
その条件を飲めば、私はユージの彼女？
Yeah, that's right.
じゃあ、その条件、飲むよ。
Did you think this is over? There's no reason you have to answer right away. Did you think this over? There's no reason you have to answer right away.
いいよ。今決めちゃった方が気が楽だし、ごちゃごちゃ悩むの嫌いだから。
I see.
じゃあさ、私からも条件出してもいいかな。
Like what?
ユージは、私のこと、好き？それだけでいいから、今、この場で聞かせて。正直に言ってもいいんだよ。
Let's see. To be honest, I think I've liked you for quite a while now, but I'm not exactly experienced with this sort of emotion. I don't understand how exactly to describe my feelings for you, but yeah, I think she deserves a clear answer here. I do love you, Amane.
そうなんだ。じゃあ安心だね。よかった。それが聞けて。
Well, I think pretty much anyone is gonna love here, having a convenient, devoted woman dropped into their lap.
私の粘りがちってやつだね。ちなみに、どんぐらい好きかって聞いてもいい？
She just asked this. He just immediately goes, "Don't ask me this if you're not prepared to be immediately be chucked onto that bed and kept there for the rest of the night."
It would work for later on in the route in the uncensored version, yes.
Indeed. What? How am I supposed to measure that?
大体でいいんだよ。例えば、宇宙一好きとか。
Can't say. I haven't had the chance to explore the universe yet.
そういう話じゃなくて、あくまでも例えばの話。
Alright then, hypothetically, if your life or property came in danger, I'd protect you if it meant throwing everything else away. To tell the truth, there's probably just about the only thing I can do for you. Responsibility to protect. That at least is a concept I'm familiar with. It's a bit of a catchphrase in my line of work.
じゃあさ、これでもう、私はユージの彼女？
Yes, you are.
そっか。
You have a firm, decisive answer, but Amane's reaction seems fairly subdued. No spontaneous outbursts of joy, at least. Well, I guess a romantic relationship with this many strings attached is pretty unusual. Not really surprising that she might have mixed feelings about it.
ごめん。その、ちょっと座ってもいい？
Nah, collapse. Ball. Just fucking... Just face plants.
Yeah.
Fucking Adventure Time Lich. Hold on. Fall. I don't know why I think that's so funny. Why? Before she can answer my question, I'm gonna sink unsteadily onto the floor, landing in a sitting position with a light thump. What's wrong, Amane?
ごめん。なんか急に力が抜けちゃって、膝がガクガクしてるの。
You feeling alright?
なんだろう。急にキスされたのにも驚いたし、ユージの彼女になれたってのも嬉しくて。
Also, I don't know why I only
なん
just
か
now noticed.
時間があまり湧かなくて。
But the shadow on the fucking doorknob, it's pissing me off. Can you see why?
elaborate?
It makes no sense.
Yeah. What do you mean?
Because
the
it is
shadow.
it's casting
yeah.
the shadow downwards, so you would have to see like the bend where it goes from the rod that goes outside to rod that goes sideways. You can push it down, but there you
I don't
can't
care
see that
enough.
corner in the shadow, which it should only be possible if the shadow is thrown in this direction or in this direction, not downwards in any kind of way.
Yeah, I don't care enough for that.
I should also not care enough, but for some reason my brain has hooked onto it and is like, you know what? This fact has now insulted your mother.
さっきからなんか足元がふわふわしてるなって思ってたんだけど、ダメだ、腰が抜けたっぽい。立てないよ。
You're hopeless. She puts up a consistently strong front, but when push comes to shove, it seems Amane is a pretty timid woman. Already thrown off balance by her first kiss, the impact of becoming a girlfriend seems to have been sufficient to rob her of motor control. If you can't stand on your own, I'll give you a hand. What's that bizarre sound you're emitting? Are you laughing?
笑ってる。そっか、私、ユージの彼女だ。
I was gonna just say that,
そうじゃないけど、宝くじで一等賞が当たったみたいな感じ。
What, now the idea scares you? A little late
ま
for
だ
that.
そうじゃないけど、宝くじで一等賞が当たった。
Whoops, fuck. You know what, I can do this really quick. That position for the bed is psychopathic, in my opinion. Like, first off, it's like not in a corner of the room. But yeah, it's difficult here. But still. Because the second part is, you can't even open the fucking door properly because of the fucking back thing of the bed. Also, those covers just kind of like meld into the mattress.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, what is it? Nauseating.
あんたね、彼女に向かって気持ち悪いとか言わないの。
Stand up already, will you? Here, give me your hand.
立ち上がらせてどうする気？今なら私、力が抜けてるから何も抵抗できないよ。
What's your
だ
point?
から襲うなら今だよってこと。ぶっちゃけて言うと、今なら抱いても OK だよってサインを送ってるのよ。
The hell? I'm just trying to put up a strong front with her usual slut act, but it's sadly unconvincing when her hands trembling in mind like a chihuahua with anxiety issues. Please don't tell me I'll just let him do what he wants until he can't live without me was the best you could think up with for the next step.
きっとすっごく気持ちいいぞ。どうする？
This coming from the girl who's shaking like a leaf in the breeze. Don't get carried away, idiot. With my free hand, I'll deliver a sharp karate chop to the top of Amane's head.
ちょっと。
Gender equality.
Hmm.
Cosmo would be proud. Look, I'm not gonna vanish like smoke tomorrow. Probably not the day after that either. Don't rush things.
なんか不安なのよね。あんたの場合、本当にふっと私の前からいなくなりそうでさ。
You're worrying too much. Just get some sleep for the moment, alright? I'll take you to your
お
room.
んぶしてくれる？
Yeah, I think I can handle that. Left Amane's completely limp body onto my back, carry her up the stairs and escort her back to her room. This would be the second time I've toted Amane around like this, but her body feels lighter than before. Probably because I'm more ready to carry her, and she's more comfortable with being carried by me, because the distance we kept between us has shrunk. She's got a big body, but she's definitely a burden I can bear. And so, as of today, Amane became my girlfriend.
状況セーブ。
And there you have it.
Light woman, heavy woman. Sounds kind of rude. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed this one.
Dying much like I was for part of this episode. Yeah, my apologies for the coughing. I think it may
I
be
did
the
not
onset
hear a
of
single
bronchitis,
cough,
but we'll ignore
actually.
that. Magnificent.
Anyways, hope guys enjoyed this one. See you next time. Bye-bye.
Take care,
Bye.
guys.
Have a good one.